Alright, welcome to Daggerfall. When we left off, we had been sent to this dungeon by Gortwog, the orc leader, to retrieve some dust in order to do something. We don't really know. We didn't get the actual quest giver part for this quest. We just got like, in fact, I think there might be a bug and I'm a little bit concerned that I might need to reload. But we'll find out. I'm not really sure. So what the deal is that we were supposed to receive. This is actually one of the main quests. We were supposed to receive a message in a dream, Rhea Silmain style. For those of you who are here or have played Arena, to go to meet up with Gortwog in Orsinium and ask about the dust of the restful dead, or dust of restful death, in order presumably to help Lysandus. But we don't know. We didn't get that information. I didn't get that dialogue. So when we went to talk to Gortwog for a different quest, he gave us this prematurely. I'm only level 9, so I shouldn't have this quest yet, according to the wiki. I don't know what the deal is. So I don't know. Should we drop the quest? Should I reload an early save? I actually have no idea. My thought was just to power forward until something actually breaks, but I don't know. This could be a terrible plan. Sky King says I water my crops with that because it has electrolytes. Yeah, that's smart. I too have seen Idiocracy and think that movie's hilarious. Well, it's got what plants crave. It's what plants crave. Microdruid says, I've never seen any streams of Elder Scrolls earlier in Morrowind, so I'm really curious. Oh, okay, cool. Well, this is, I'm pretty close to the end of the story, so if you don't want to have spoilers, but I can tell you what the main idea of the game is, and I can give you a little bit of a preview of what is happening and what the game is like, if you're interested in that. But the story is essentially that we have been asked by the Emperor Uriel Septim the Seventh, who was also the Emperor at the time of the previous game, the Elder Scrolls Arena. In Arena, I don't know if you want the story for that one too, but needless to say, we're now helping the same Emperor as a different character with a different problem, which is that King Lysandus, who used to be the leader of Daggerfall, he died at some point, and his spirit is haunting the streets of Daggerfall at night. Daggerfall is a city. And so we're trying to understand why his soul is restless. We're trying to basically exorcise his spirit. But we're also kind of caught up in a love triangle, a little bit of a betrayal. The king is wandering the streets going, vengeance. You know, something went wrong. At the same time, we had the leaders of Wayrest. We had Wayrest and Daggerfall joining together to take on the Orcs. The Orcs were a threat of some sort, and so they went to battle. King Lysandus died, presumably in combat, but we think in fact he was actually betrayed by somebody, possibly from Wayrest. We don't know. So anyway, so we're just we're looking into trying to figure out what exactly is going on with King Lysandus, and then also we've been asked to track down a letter that the Emperor Uriel Septim sent to Minnesera, who was Lysandus's widow, and we just picked up that letter. We at least completed that part of the quest, so I won't tell you how or why or what the deal is with that because spoilers. But that is what that's about, Microdruid. I hope that's helpful to you. But the game is mostly a lot of it is in dungeons like this, and this is Daggerfall Unity, so it is kind of it's the game remade on the Unity engine, so it is a little bit more modern, but it uses the same. It uses the original assets. I don't have additional mods beyond that, and it's fun. So you get to swing your sword. Yeah, it's a dungeon crawler. So and the dungeons are outrageous. And I'm sorry because my dog is making a scratching noise in the background. But you can see here's an example of a dungeon at its early stages before we get too far into it, where we get to wander around and try to find things. This is my character Nadira. She's a Redguard, level 9 spell sword. So there's that. I was going to show you something else. I don't know what else, but that's the gist. Good to see you, of course. Let's see, Maddish is here and is 62% evil. Maddish Moose, good to see you. I'm using your mug today. Chaco, buddy. Chaco, could you please go get a toy? Let me see your toy. Or do you want to just say hi? Do you want to say hi to everybody? I don't know what he wants. He wants attention, apparently, and I'm struggling to ignore him when he's doing the thing that I don't want him to do, and I struggle to redirect him because he has no interest in that. Is he fluffing the carpet? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, he's just digging next to me to make noise. I don't know. Let's see. Managed 62% evil, says it checks out. Great. Karma says they know how good you are and figure you can handle it. I mean, maybe that's it. Karma's 98% good. Oh my god, that's getting pinned. 98%. There you go. Incredible. Not concerned about spoilers, thanks to the recap, a very surface level understanding the plot of the first couple games. Okay, yeah. So I mean, I could tell you Arena 2, I did play that on stream. I'm actually gonna get into Morrowind a little bit after this one. I'm taking a break between Elder Scrolls games to play Dragon Age Origins, which will be a replay, but I'm looking forward to it. Bearzovsky's here, says happy Monday all. Bear, so good to see you. Hope you're having a good day too. I am doing well today. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, he sounds like he's chilling out. Kind of sound like a sword swinging sound at first. Yeah, so she does. What would you mean, my dog? My dog scratching the carpet, making sword swinging noises. Maybe. Jaws, how are you? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, I'm way behind in chat. Hang on. Carmen says, I thought it was the game. Similar audio quality. Okay. Well, he seems to be settled now. He has a toy he's chewing on, so hopefully that's good. Full gremlin mode, absolutely. You got mediocrity, there we go. Vegetable soup flying around left and right. I love vegetable soup. Rain says Max fluffs my bedroom carpet. Well, that's so thoughtful of Max. Bear says, wait, when the bot says bear-themed spacebar. Let me have your toy. Let me have your toy. Give me your toy. When the bot says bear-themed spacebar, does that mean on my keyboard or like a bar in outer space? So the joke is, there's a member of our community named, it's like Viking Space Bear or something like that. And I always could butcher their name, unfortunately. I'm really bad about it, but we met them when they raided into my stream once, and I kept reading it as spacebar. I was like deliriously tired, and so it just became a joke that it was spacebar. Farmer says, try to fluff me up at night when I'm trying to go to sleep. Well, okay. Just digging on your belly while you're sleeping. Josh says, reminds me when Jack was a puppy. Over to the corner of our wall-to-wall carpet when we were renting and ate the carpet pad underneath. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Counterpoint, though, maybe your landlord should have had more sturdily fixed carpeting. Just saying. I don't know. Plus, you probably did them a favor. They probably needed to have it replaced at some point, right? So, whatever. So proud of himself, yeah. Hey, Sai, so good to see you. Welcome in. Let's see. Bearzovsky's 41% evil. Fantastic. All right, here we go. So we are looking for something. I don't even know, and I don't know which way we came from or which way we're going. So we're just gonna kill some things and see what happens. Hopefully we will find this dust and the quest is not in fact broken. But who knows? Surprise! Kill this zombie. Take his stuff. Or at least take his money. I'm trying to be better about not picking up like a whole bunch of like iron junk that's just weighing down my inventory, but who knows? Hey! Hey! Stop! Stop it! Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I doubt my ability to open this lock. Guys, I have to believe. Okay, well, that was easy. I doubted, but then I did it. You know what I find interesting, and maybe this is just my experience, but anybody else who's played Daggerfall I'd love to know. My experience is that anytime it says you doubt your ability to open this lock, or it would be a miracle if you open this lock, those locks are easier to pick. I don't know. Sai says, I'm such a loot goblin, I have a hard time not picking up everything. Yeah, you know, I think... I've done quite a few dungeons where I was doing that, and I just kept teleporting back to the start in order to put all the stuff on my wagon, but then I wasn't making progress in any of the dungeons, and I feel like, even though that is my natural tendency to take everything, for the sake of not forcing all of you to watch me teleport back to my wagon 400 times, figured maybe I don't do that on stream as much, if I can help it at least. Why does Zombie have cash on him? Because there's no ATM where he's going. Oh. Needing, like you're the Pillsbury Doughboy? That's funny. Oh, hey, secret door. We found a secret door. That was nice. I just clicked there. You gotta click on everything. Hey. Alright, click on everything. Alright. Yeah, Bear's asking, I'm with you when the cats do it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Josh says, we replaced the carpet pad piece, stapled the carpet back down. He was none the wiser. Hey, I love it. I love it. And your carpet got a liberal dose of sour apple Sprite. That doesn't bother my dogs at all. Not even a little bit. You don't keep cash in your brain cavity. The best place to store it. Hey, Chaco, you want to sit with me? Do you want to say hi to everybody? Is that what you want? Now he's trying to climb up here. You coming up here? Nope, nope, you just... Okay, give me the ball. Give me the ball. Thank you, sir. So I guess I'm just gonna play fetch for the entirety of my... I'm gonna, like, fetch with left hand, dungeon crawl right hand? I don't know if that's gonna work. I've already discovered a flaw, which is that I can't access my WASD keys this way. Where are we going? Let's try this. You guys completely lost yet? Because I am. I don't know where I'm... Okay, someone's behind me. It's a mummy! Or it was. Now it's an ex... I was gonna say now it's a dead guy, but I guess a mummy was a dead guy too, huh? Where'd it go? Marco, where did... For goodness sake. I guess this is just what today is. I'm so sorry. Bear says, I can never play this game simply because I'm so directionally challenged. The map is fantastic, though. It's just really hard to manipulate. You get used to it. I think you get used to it. Eventually. So... And what I've been doing, I took some advice from somebody who's played this before, which is to use the recall spell once you go into a dungeon. See, look, see, I opened that door easily. That was a locked door. But, so you use the recall spell when you get into a dungeon, and you can set an anchor, and then later you can recall back to it, so you can just find your way back out again pretty easily, thank goodness. So... Karma says, is this where the lyric, my mind can... my mind on my money, and my money on my mind came from? Yes, exactly, that's exactly it. It's from Daggerfall. How did you know? It's a little-known fact. Who is that who's saying... Because I'm trying to... I was going to try to make a joke about that artist in particular now, and I just can't remember who says that line. Oh well. Varys says the thing that was already dead is now dead again. Yeah, super dead. We say super dead. Super duper dead. Really mean it this time. I wonder if the mummy, if we kill the mummy and then the mummy comes back to life again, is it a zombie? Is there like a combination, like a hybrid zombie mummy? Are all the zombies that we're killing in this game a future reincarnation of the skeletal warriors or the mummies that we have already killed? This is important. I don't know. Yeah, it's a dog stream. It's becoming a dog stream. Okay, we've been this way. Because there's a dead thing there. Here's somewhere we've been before also. Okay. So we're starting to repeat ourselves a bit. Let's see where we might go that's kind of new. We're just looking for, like, gaps in the wall. So here's, like, there's something there. So if I continue up the path... And then when I get to the top of the path, turn right. Let's try that. Nope, that's not up the path. This is, nope. Well, I think this is the way I meant to go. I'm probably just making stuff up. This is up the path. Right. And turn right. Is this new? Who knows? Who knows? It is not. It is not. I probably just went in a circle. It's fine. Whatever. Let's go this way. Nope, that's actually a wall. Hey Cricket, good to see you. Cricket says, hey Liz, good morning. Hope you're having a great one. Yeah, so far so good. How have you been? I haven't got one of your streams recently. Have you been streaming recently? Or am I just like, maybe we're overlapping a lot. Here's something new. And there's nothing here. There's nothing here. I got excited over nothing. Bears obviously said, I played Starfield with no map, so maybe I should give myself more credit. I honestly feel like when you have a game without a map, you're more immersed in it. That said, I would not want to play this game without a map. There aren't enough like landmarks and stuff. Like there's no way I could keep track of this. It would just become a test in my memory, like how many times did I turn this way or that way. But I guess in theory, there's like a gap there. That's weird. In theory, you could like drop things or whatever to leave markers. I've done that in the Long Dark before. When you have like if you're trying to travel from one point to another point, and there's like, there's a blizzard that's coming or something, or you're expecting a blizzard, you can just drop things to kind of, leave a trail along a path. So you can find stuff. Okay, little man is now curled up on a blanket, so hopefully we are good. Whoops, wrong thing. Now that maybe I'm not distracted by him, I can focus and find a new way to go. So, first of all, let's identify where we'd like to go, and then I will figure out how to get there. I'd like to go here. Okay, so to get there, I need to get to this platform. Speaking of like little trails, mark for there too. And to get to that platform, which is also, there's a couple choices there. That's nice. I have to go to this platform, also where there's a couple choices, so that's nice. Lots of branching paths. To get to there, I gotta go down this path, which is to my left. There we go. See, aren't you guys proud of me? That was pretty good. So I'm here. And now that I'm here, though, I can say, well, I haven't been this way yet. That's the problem. So many choices. Let's see. Burial says, ooh, a whole sequence of undead metamorphoses. Yes, absolutely. Zombummy. Zombummy. That could be it. There's something to that, Maiko. I like that. Zombummies. Zombummy? I don't know. A zombie? Zombie? That sounds awful. I don't like zombie. In fact, I think we actually, I feel like we had a whole conversation about zombie as a thing, a zombie mummy possibly thing when I was playing Arena. I think actually I just misspoke and said zombie instead of zombie. And then we had like a whole debate over what was worse, like a zombie or Gumby. And everyone voted Gumby. Gumby is worse, in case anybody's wondering. Cricket says, very well, thank you. Been super focused on, Here's the Kingdom. We start at the same time. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Well, quit it. So I can catch your dang streams. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Vero says, if you were genuinely living in this game world, you'd likely be making your own map. See, that's true. I mean, that would be pretty cool if you could do that. Farmer says, you just inspired a great D&D monster, an undead, that each time you kill it, it rises again as a different kind of incorporeal undead. Eventually destroy the body, it starts becoming a ghost, wraith, specter. Perfect, I love it. Rialta says the map menu looks like a modeling software interface. It reminds me, I've said this a few times now, it reminds me of Roller Coaster Tycoon, like in a way, but like when you're building a roller coaster and it's just like a hot mess. Barrow says, I know people who roleplay buying paper and parchment in the shops, always carrying some, even getting rid of some after each dungeon or replacing their supply to justify using the map. I like it. I like it. So let's go this way, because this is new. Or not. Maybe it's not new. It's just another way to get where we were. Huh. So let's turn right, because that's new. Oh, there we go. It did happen. The lock was beyond my skills. Now we have to destroy this door. Cricket says, lol, Liz, you're right. It's a hot time apparently though, but I appreciate you. That's fair. No, I'm just teasing. I'm teasing. So I stream at this time because it works for me with my schedule and George's schedule. But I do like that I'm kind of part of people's work days in a way. Like a lot of people hang out. Here's the adamantium katana. I'll take that. People come hang out during their lunch breaks, kind of trickle in throughout the workday. A lot of people just kind of, you know, tune in and listen while they're working, which I think is really cool. And also because I don't think I do well streaming late at night, you know, which is, I mean, I'm up pretty late normally, but I usually at night, man, I run out of steam. I run out of steam, I run out of focus. None of it's good. Riot says, who built all those dungeons and why they look the same? I mean, these are important questions. I'm gonna say the Aliads. It's all the Aliads doing. Just because all the Aliad dungeons seem to look the same in Elder Scrolls Online, so that makes sense to me. They just like to repeat their same architecture style. It doesn't look like this in ESO, but they do tend to call on the same aesthetic, general layout. I don't know. Holy smokes! Maldaroth! Maldaroth! Thank you so much for gifting out those five subs to the community! Oh man. Panda! Venos Minios, Just X, Espenwall, Blazing Fire, enjoy your emote. Not your emote, your ad-free viewing, your subscription courtesy of the very generous Maldaroth. How have you been, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while either. Thank you so much for doing that. That's incredible of you. I appreciate the support of my stream. Maldaroth's not here. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. And we got a hype train going. And we hit our sub goal. Holy smokes. Thank you. I feel like I missed some stuff. Made you leg. Mauled you leg. Mauled you leg. Are you calling him a leg? That's fun. I've never heard that before. I don't know what's going on anymore. I never know what's going on my stream. Let's see. Bearsovsky says you're my lunch break entertainment, although I wish I could stay here longer. I mean, I get it, but I appreciate you hanging out when you can. Obviously. Vera says this is one of my least favorite map modules of the entire game. Is it really? Huh. Ooh, Real's a good point. Maybe it's the Dwemer. Could be the Dwemer who did this. Just roll with it. I'm rolling with it. Rolling with it. Karma, thanks for the hype. And thank you again, Maldaroth, for the raid train, which is still going, by the way, if anybody wants to get in on that and get your emotes or whatever. Let's see. Nadira, I don't know. Looks for dust. That's what we're doing here. Oh man, there's even an emote. There must be some inside joke I'm missing here, but that's alright. I'm rolling with it. Alright, so we are doing this. Wait, are we just back to where we were? Did this just take me right back to where we were? Probably, possibly. No, maybe not. No, it did not. Alrighty, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, keeping the hype train a-rolling. A chugging, a chewing? I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know where I'm going. Let's go this way, though. It's fine. Okay, is this new? This might be new. I don't know if I want this stuff. It's just some random loot. I'm gonna check. Let me refer to my incredibly helpful map here. I mean, the map says I could go this way to my left. With my, the markers I made myself, but it looks like all the markers and- oh wait, actually, if I go this way to the left and then straight, that's new. So let's do that. Actually, hang on. Is that to the left? No, that's straight ahead. Straight ahead! Charge straight ahead, y'all. This is new. Although it's just this room. This room is useless. Rialta says the Dwemer ascended and got their hands on the Elder Scrolls editor and constantly adding new content to Tamriel. I like that theory. I think that's fun. I think that's a lot of fun. We don't know what happened to the Dwemer. I mean, I guess in theory we know what happened to the Iliad, so maybe it's not them working on this stuff. Where else have I not been? Because I'm just starting to kind of like fill in the gaps here. And I'm not... here's something new. Or how do I get there? Also, how do I get rid of these markers that I already have? I did know this at one point. Ah, double click, double right click. Double right clicking. Medora says, alright, I'm gonna crawl back into my dungeon, have a great stream. Thank you for swinging by. Hope you have fun in your dungeon, whatever it is you're doing there. I don't want to know. Don't tell me the details of that. But I'll see you around soon, I hope. Thank you again for 5 freaking gift subs. That's incredible. All right, that was fun. Okay, so we're trying to get to here. So to get to here, I'm starting to really like this this approach that I'm doing with the markers. It seems to work for me, which is really all you can do, right? You find a technique that works for you. Potentially, I could go this way instead, which might be easier. I don't know. Actually, let's do this. So from there, I have to get to this one, and from this one, go to this one. Here? Nope. I think. So go here. Liz marks a map. Exciting content. So I go to my right. Go to my right. And then to my left. And then this way, I think? Yeah, I go forward. And then this way. And then straight and then to my left. And then I continue straight, go around the bend, and then turn to my right and go this way. This is new, I think. If I navigated this correctly. Yes. Yes, indeed it is. Okay, great. New. This is the new area. We did it. The Dwemer started the simulation we all believe is life in Tamriel. I like that theory. That's fun. There's certainly, I'd buy that. They're advanced enough to do it. Okay, so we came here and then found nothing here, so that's annoying. So if I go back out to here, I think this next path here is also kind of new. Or not. Blah. Blah. Ah, here's something new. Guys, this is silly. Somebody give me some breadcrumbs so I can mark a path. Alright, so if I'm trying to get to here now... And where am I? I'm over there. Get rid of that. Breadcrumbs to mark your path. Thank you, Bearzowski. I appreciate that. I will add that into the gift pool. I'm sure somebody will find use for it. I wish I could. I wish somebody would just send them to me. Okay, so if I go... I wonder if I go back to this place here. And then go this way? I'm just winging this. You know what? This is tedious. Let's just run around. We'll just run around and see what happens. Let's go this way. The running around and seeing what happens was working a little bit at one point. I'm just gonna take every left turn. Turning left forever. It's not a, you know, my little path marking thing and using the map and stuff, it does sort of work. It's just tedious. All of it is tedious. Okay, turning left. Turning left. At some point though, and possibly I've already gotten into this situation, I might be going in a circle. This sort of dungeon does circles. Yeah, now I'm in a circle. So now I'm gonna go straight and then turn left. Yep, I'm back here. Alright, well. Well, shucks. Circles are why I hate this module so much. That's exactly it. I mean, I'm with you. I've done this. This is like I think my third time in this module. And every time I find myself in the same situation where all I'm doing is going in circles and I don't remember how to get out of here. Like if there is an actual, like every single time you go to the same place to get to the next module, I don't remember where that is. If it's up, if it's down. I thought there was somewhere over here that I had marked. Okay, so if we try to get to here. Now where am I in relation to that? And I'm up here, so I have to go down a couple of floors, a couple flights. That looks like a dead end there. Sorta. Okay, so if I turned... Actually, is that just the beginning of the dungeon? It is. Okay, so if I turn to my left and go to here, to this place. I have to get over there. And then maybe I go straight to here. And then go to here. And then from there, it's to my left. Okay, so from here, I go left and around this way. All right. Let's try that. Left and around this way. Okay, now where do I go? Straight. This is totally fine. I'm at the mummy. The mummy, turn right. There's a mummy. The The mummy turned right into a mummy. Holy smokes. Well, finding enemies is a good thing. Oh, what is all this? Is that what we're here for? The stuff? Huh. We just found a letter. Let's read it. This parchment was used as a wrap for the packet of powder. Some of its message is now illegible. Lady Med. Presumably Medora? Lady Medora. Something something favor. They intend to slay him. I am sending something something Urs to stop them. You must support me. If the Emperor finds I have attacked royal advisors of Wayrest, presumably. Even if they're assassins, my people will never win the same status and respect as the Khajiitians. However, with your support, a hero of the Empire. I can become a hero of the Empire, win respect for my people, signed Gortlog, warlord of the Orcs. So, So Gortwog sent somebody to attack people from Wayrest. I don't know who he sent to stop them. The first thing that came to mind that ends with ER is necromancers, because we see those a lot in this game, but I don't know if that is the dealio. Even if they are assassins, my people will never win the same status and respect as the Khajiit. I don't know what could be going here. However, with your support, I can become a hero of the Empire and win respect for my people. That's how I fill in the gap there. I don't know. So I guess we just found the next part of the quest. Again, we are early. We have presumably this is the dust of the restful death. Dust of restful death. Say that 10 times fast. So, spoken with Gortwog, he claims dust of restful death can be found in the ruins of the Hold of Copper in the Isle of Balfiera. Instructed me to tell Medora that she must support his claim to the Heart of Type Perception, whatever this is. So I guess we go from here back to Durrani Tower. I think we're just done with this. Durrani Tower, another fun dungeon, which I'm sure the map is completely wiped blank once again. Teleport back to the beginning here. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff on our wagon. You know what? I guess I didn't get a whole lot of loot here, like by design. Like I tried not to go crazy. I will put some gold on the wagon so I have less in my pockets. My carry capacity is getting a little high. I guess I don't really need all of this stuff. I don't need to carry this around. We have an ebony... Just the ebony mace. I'm hoping to find more ebony gear. I'll just put that stuff there. Okay. Do a little rest. Dest of Ruthful dotheth. No, can't do it. It's hard. It is challenging. You hear a distant, unearthly moan. A ghostly wail shatters the silence. Okay, so we're here on the Isle of Balfiera. Let's go ahead and go see if we can find... Medora. I can only assume that's what we're meant to be doing right now. Just looking at my little flowchart of the main quest line. My hot mess flowchart. Took us 2 days to get there. Let's get to it. A strange silence envelops you. A wolf howls not far away. Well, that's... Hopefully it doesn't come after me. I don't have high hopes about entering this dungeon and finding that the map is still there. And we know going into here we're gonna have to fight a whole heck of a lot of critters on our way over to the corner where Medora likes to hang out for some reason. There we go. Reset map once again. This is our 4th or 5th time here. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm sick of filling out this map. Alright, so we're gonna save this game as... Oh, I can't put dust! Nadira is dusty. I'm gonna double down with the yo, because I feel very cool. I had Nadira as an acolyte yo, so now she's dusty. I don't know. And I will cast recall here, because goodness knows I don't want to find my way back at the end of this, so I have put an anchor here. I can't heal to get my magic back because enemies are nearby. So let's go down here and see if I can correct that. No. Alright, so I'm just going to ignore as much of these enemies as I can and just start pushing toward where I believe I'm meant to go, based off of the billion times we've been here now. See, look at that. This is how well I now know. I'm gonna be going through this dungeon in my sleep. Oh my god, it's a dragon! Panic! Ghost just died. Perfect. Perfect. With these dungeons, recall is necessary. I agree completely. I don't remember who it was that suggested that I get that spell, but it was very smart, and I'm glad that I listened to that. I mean, I listened. I take chat's advice. You guys know what you're talking about. I've never played this game before, so yeah. All right, I'm healed. All right, let's see if I can remember from here where to go. Looking for a lever. Found the lever. Pull the lever. Going this way. That pushes this wall back. Now we're going this way. Now I go down this way. So we should be experiencing straight ahead is I think is the room with the ziggurat. And it is, and so now I need to go through... Hey, chill out! From this room... I think it's the western exit, but I might be mistaken. There is no western exit. Oh, nope, there it is. Yep, this is it. I'm gonna start doing speed runs of Dureni. Let me kill this Wraith. Speed runs of Dureni Tower. Now we gotta kill a vampire. And I think we're just gonna keep floating, I guess. Alright, vampire, where are you at? Barrow said, I played Morrowind before playing this game, and I came to greatly appreciate the mark and recall magic there, so I played this game. I kept looking for mark in the spell store, was so crushed when I couldn't find it. It took me a while to find recall. That's interesting you say that, because somebody mentioned mark. Maybe it was you yesterday, and I didn't realize that's what it was called. I will say the thing that I missed about Arena that we don't have in this game is, sorry, let me just kill this ghost. Is the inability to go through walls, basically. I think that there's I think it's called push wall or force wall or something like that, but it destroys one of the walls. But it doesn't make sense in a dungeon that's designed like this. Arena's dungeons are all like, you know, a grid where there's always something on the other side. You don't have these gaps where there's nothing. So... Alright, now we gotta kill a Wraith, 2 Wraiths, and a Lich, I think, again. And then we'll talk to Medora. These things hit hard, though. Alright, the wraiths are gone. I'm gonna back up and heal because I know what's coming. You guys know how bad I am at fighting liches. They are terrifying. They can one-shot me if they get lucky with how much damage they roll. Alright, let's go kill a lich. I do not like that sound. Hi, Mr. Lich. There you are. I'm paralyzed. Hate that. Can I cast heal a third time? Second time? Well, it was bound to happen. Bound to happen, right? I think I got unlucky there because the Lich used whatever that AoE, like, fireball attack he uses. He doesn't seem to use that very often with me, for whatever reason. I must be, like, at the perfect distance from to use it. This one's better. Like, when he uses the blue hand spell, at least I can dodge it. I don't think I've been able to dodge the fireball attack. Please die. Does his attack, and then I try to get in there and hit him a couple times. Okay, cool. We did it. Let's go talk to Medora. Whoop whoop. A little quick heal here. She's gonna be like, man, how did you know that I needed all of this stuff? Thank you for bringing it to me. I never gave you the quest to do this. You're at the wrong level to do this. But yeah, here's Medora. This is indeed the dust of restful death. As for that letter, it was from Gortwog to me, though I never got it. I heard from him later that his orc warriors were slain attempting to ambush the assassins. Gortwog and his orcs are not the villains most people see them as, you know. Eadware and the Court of Wayrest have never been particularly loyal to the Empire. To assassinate a king is treason. I will have my revenge, but first I must find out why Eadwire would risk this. I will need a month to prepare the dust. Come back to me at that time, and I'll give it to you along with instructions for its use. Can I just sit here for a month? I'd rather just pass a month here than have to do that. Why do I have to leave and come back for like the 8th frickin' time? You guys saw how much work it was to get to her here? At the very least, though, we do know how to. I mean, you guys just saw it. I know how to navigate this dungeon, so it's not the end of the world, but still. So we have a month to kill. Do you guys want to do just like some miscellaneous stuff? Why don't we just see what else is going on here in the Isle of Balfier? We don't have another quest. We could just check. We could look for towns. The temple's away. We can zoom in. We have a couple towns here. We have Singbury. Never been there. We have, what's this town? Blackhead. In this town, Upvale. And then we have Singbrook. Is that all of them? Oh, there's a couple over here too. Warwitch. Gallow Market. I'm gonna go to this one here at like the height of this mountain, whatever this might be. Let's go to Singbury. I guess I should check to see what the date is, right? Since she said to come back in a month. Okay, so we have it here. It was the 10th of First Seed. What's the month after First Seed? I should know this stuff. Yeah, it's funny, Michael, a lot of the quests are like, you know, see me... They're like, you have 300 and something days to complete this task. And thankfully, this quest log, because I'm playing with Unity, it does give you kind of like a countdown for things where the timing actually does matter when you have a time limit. Or when you are meant to meet somebody at a certain, like at a certain date or like within a certain window. It gives you like a bit of a countdown. But this, I think this one just is like at least a month has to pass. Rain's Hand, thank you. So Rain's Hand, so after 10th of Rain's Hand, making a note. We will go back to Dorani Tower again. That makes sense to have, because that's supposed to be what, like, April or something. Okay, let's see what's here in town. We got a couple shops. We got an inn. We don't have any guilds or anything. Guild stores or anything, but we can say hi to some people. Just talk to the local populace. We can talk to this horse. Hello. Excuse me. She says good day. Let's see what we have here. Anything, tell me about any news? Greetings, good Kristara Wickhouse. Have you heard anything interesting lately? Well, until recently, the Fighter Questers and the Knights of the Flame worked together. They just recently severed their alliance. That is bizarre. Could you tell me about... Let's see, do we have anything I want to ask about? People, where is... Any work? I can ask about that. What does good semi-honest work mean to you? Why in Tamriel would I offer a Redguard like you a job? Well, that's racist. I don't like you very much. Goodbye. You need something? I think I could use some work. How do you do? What can you tell me about a bit of toil and grind? Check with Alik'r Masterford. He's usually at his work over at Lord Theodaster's equipment. Okay. Well, where is Lord Theodaster's equipment, please? Northwest. Great. Must be this one. Just so you know, guys, we have ads that are going to start here in just a few seconds. I'm going to take a break when that happens and go refill my coffee. So you guys should take breaks too, obviously. Go take care of yourselves. And I will see you guys on the other side. Nobody's going to miss a daggone thing, so stay tuned. Thanks. Hey guys, welcome back. Thanks for staying tuned over that ad break. We are just gonna get right back into Daggerfall. We're looking for some general store, maybe? I just tried to talk to a building. That didn't work, obviously. It's a residence. Here we go. Here's Lord Theodaster's equipment. Let's see. Farmer says it'll take a month for me to create this. Okay, I'll wait. What? Yeah, I'll just hang out here. You got a couch I can crash on? Any magazines? I mean, yeah, for real. Like, the place is huge. Don't you have a guest room? In fact, we know that at least one other person has been there before, because that's where the rebel mage was. And now he's dead, because we killed him. Rusty relics lie wherever they were last tossed. All the wares show the cracks and chips of shoddy workmanship. A mouse scampers over your feet before burrowing into a nearby sack. I'm not buying anything from this crappy store. However, there might be a quest here. Who are you? Who's this dude? Who's this dude? Alik'r. Oh, this is the guy, isn't it? Could we talk to him? Ah, he did have a quest for us. That damnable ranger let me trust him, led me merrily along, and then left without a word, but with a sizable portion of my savings. Now the money does bother me, but not as much as the betrayal. I want you to track him down and bring him to me, and I'm willing to pay 105 gold pieces for it. Are you willing and able? Gosh, for 105 gold? Absolutely. I don't know. That's not very much gold at all. I don't know why. I don't know. Like I said, sorry, it'll take a month for me to feel motivated enough to make it. It only takes like 3 hours. Yeah. It's not that important. I'll get to it. Like maybe like a month or something. You just gotta come back. Frightfully good of you, Nadira. I've made some inquiries. It seems that our ranger friend is lurking about the vicinity of ruins of Woodcroft Place. Ruins of Woodcroft Palace. Unguarded and alone, except for the usual brutes in residence. Uthaval Masterwing is his name. I'll expect him before me in 7 days. preferably alive. Don't disappoint me. Oh, okay. Preferably alive. He didn't specify. He didn't say it had to be alive. So let's go find ruins of something. There we go. Woodcroft Palace. Ruins of something. It's not too far. It'll take us a day to get there, even if we're reckless, so let's just take our time. You pass a low stone wall, a loose paving stone nearly trips you. Well, that's not ideal. So we're gonna go, capture a ranger, I guess? See what we can find and bring them back alive. I don't think we've had a quest where we've had to bring back our quarry alive, although I might be mistaken. I might do the recall thing here again. Oh, nice. I can get my stuff back too. This is what you get for being reckless. I know. I almost tripped over a rock. There was a problem. Here says, not a lot on these islands. No, you know what? But we haven't spent any time here except for Durenni Tower, and I thought it'd be nice to check it out a bit, you know, and do a little bit more than just, you know, charging headfirst into the main. Is this the same dang? No, surely not. Okay, we're here at least. Got some werewolves, wereboars. It's a wereboar. I feel like I was in the middle of saying something and I can't remember what. There was a passage on one of these. And there's a door over here, right? Oops, I almost tried to kill that person. Ooh, treasure. The arrow shot woman? What is that? The arrow shot woman. I heard the story on good authority from a good and honest friend, whose friend was witness to the incident. I do truly believe it happened, as fantastical as it may seem. Well, I'm intrigued by this hearsay. My friend's friend Taryn was visiting the elsewhere city-state of Riverhold during a very hot summer. I went to the marketplace there. Now, if you've never been to Riverhold, the marketplace is very crowded, much more than comparably sized city-states. People from the countryside flock to the marketplace daily in their wagons and carriages. Taryn was passing one such carriage and noticed that the sole occupant was a woman, seated with her eyes closed and her hands behind her head. An odd sight, to be sure, but he assumed she must be sleeping. Taryn continued on. A little while later, after Taryn had finished shopping in the marketplace, he passed the same carriage. The same woman was sitting in it. Her eyes were open now, but her hands were still behind her head. "Are you all right, my lady?" he asked. "An arrow shot me in the head, and I'm holding my brains in," came the woman's reply. Taryn did not know what to do. He ran into the marketplace and literally bumped into a healer and his knight companion. They were good people and agreed to help. The carriage door had to be torn off its hinges, as the lady had locked it and feared to move to unlock it. What they found when they finally could get into the carriage was this. The woman was holding barley dough on the back of her head with her hands. Apparently, in the heat of the day, a jar of barley dough had exploded with the thwang of an arrow shot and struck the woman in the back of her head. When she reached back to feel what had hit her, she felt the dough and reasoned that she was feeling her brains. There you have it. The end. The end. Good and honest friend, says Micah from the game. That's 10 betrayals in an hour. Must be, yeah. It feels a little bit sus. A little bit sus. Karma says, capture him with fireball? He said preferably alive. He didn't say I had to bring him back alive. That story was kind of boring. It's kind of lame. Falcon, hey, good to see you. How are you? We're trying to capture a ranger. Because he betrayed a shopkeeper. And now you're all caught up. Every time I hear, like, the sound effect of, like, a door opening, I always worry that it's, like, right behind me. Good luck, hey, thanks. Oh, here's a portal. Do we ignore it and just continue on? Now, let's... oh, actually, this looks like a dead end. Let's see what loot's behind this door. This is not a dead end. Alright, let me close the door. Let's go touch that skull. See where it takes us. Wait, is this just a... it's not actually a portal? It's just a floating skull? I was expecting this to be a portal. What a tease. Alright, well... down the stairs! Unlock the door. Kill... we're in the same room again, basically. It's the same layout of the room. A second time. That's fun. More loot. Lots of loot in this place. I like that. I'd like to get treasure that I actually want, though. I'd actually like to learn how to make potions. I wish I could do that. You know, maybe I'll start collecting some of this stuff. I keep picking up potion recipes, and I am a member of the Order of the Hour, I guess. Should we pick up this formal brazier? I like how many bras are just scattered about this game. So many choices. I imagine at one point they just expected the players to have their characters running around in bras and nothing else. So they had to have a nice variety. Take the blood and the flowers. Ikara says, I know the story. It's an urban myth. Usually a woman in a car and the pop container of dough exploded. Oh, is it like like one of those like the Pillsbury, like the ones you twist or whatever, or you put the can, like the spoon next to and it pops? The game is supportive. Indeed. That's great, Brandy. Ooh, cure poison. I like that. Like the Pillsbury things, yeah. Interesting. I've never heard that, so they just kind of did... They did a bit of a reference to an IRL... urban myth thing. That's kind of fun, actually. With that context, I like the story a little bit better. This should just be... nothing. A closet, right? I can't tell you the last time I bought a tube of dough. I have to make cookies today. I'm making, today is George's birthday. I'm making, he likes oatmeal raisin, so you guys can have opinions on that. So I'm making oatmeal raisin cookies today. Gotta head out. It's been super chill, nice to vibe too. Thank you for the stream. Hey, thanks so much for swinging by. It's always great to see you. I enjoy hanging out. Guys, let me throw you a shout out before I forget. Guys, go follow Myco Druid if you aren't already. I imagine most of you are. Also a Skyrim streamer. I don't know what else you stream. That's all I've caught of yours is Skyrim, but I like Skyrim, so I'm down for that. But have a great day. Hope to see you again soon. I hit caps by mistake. Mantis is here. It just works. Absolutely it does. That's how this game is, right? Question, do you play Daggerfall Unity or base Daggerfall? This is Daggerfall Unity. I played the base Daggerfall tutorial dungeon, and then decided that this would be better for streaming, and for me not to like scream and cry and hit my head against the table as I fight with the controls. A lot of it, I gotta say, a lot of it had to do with being able to just click to attack instead of having to actually move your mouse around, because I have, occasionally I have hand issues and I don't want to actually do that anymore if I can avoid it. So, Varial says, you stream Stardew too, that's cool. Oh, Michael said, I finally have a PC that can handle open world RPG streaming, so mod Skyrim is definitely on the list. Thanks for shouting. Oh, cool. I'll look forward to that. Have a great day. Thanks again for swinging by. Stardew, that's cool too. I like Stardew. Vario says, sorry, I was away from my computer when you were talking about potion making. I believe Order of the Hour allows access to potion maker at rank 5. Okay. I kind of wish you can get potion maker early, because that, for me, was the big... Why am I moving so slow? Is this my normal walking speed? That can't be right. There we go. It just feels like it's not early enough. And it's one of those things, like, again, by the time I gain access to it, am I just going to be at the end game and not feel like I'm not actually getting use out of it? I don't know. Okay, so I think we kind of just cleared this area, and I'm going to go back the way I came. You're wondering because you're having problems with base Daggerfall. I may get Unity. I mean, I really like Unity, and it's free, and I appreciate that it is so true to the original game, from my understanding. I haven't added any mods in addition to it, although there are quite a few mods you can add to the game through Daggerfall Unity and the Daggerfall Workshop website. But I haven't tried any of that. I wanted to have a vanilla plus experience, perhaps. Just got a laptop, can't run Skyrim, but it runs stupidly modded Oblivion and Morrowind, so I'm not complaining. I mean, so I haven't finished playing Morrowind. I've never played Oblivion. I look forward to playing both completely and from doing fresh playthroughs and all that. My impression and understanding of those games is that there's a lot of content there. So you don't want to be, so you got plenty of time. You got plenty of stuff to do in those games. And I understand where you're coming from. Arnie, enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much for being here. Great to see you. Great to see you back online. Arnie, of course, fellow Skyrim streamer, and streams a bunch of other stuff too. Was competing in the Twitch Summer Games, and unfortunately had, I think it was her Wi-Fi router, or maybe her modem, just totally crapped out, unfortunately. But back in business now. Don't kill me, I surrender. We found him. We found him. All right. We found the ranger, and we put him in our pocket. Mantis says, I'm loving Oblivion, actually liking it more than Skyrim. You know, I hear a lot of people say that. It makes me very excited to play it. I suspect that I'm gonna like Morrowind better than the other ones, based on what I understand of the game. Based, like, they don't hold your hands, you know, from an RPG perspective. I think I'm going to enjoy. My expectation is that's going to be the one that will be my best of the franchise, but it's all, I mean, it's everyone has their personal opinions on those things. I look forward to playing all of them, and one of my best friends really, it says Oblivion's her favorite in the series, so I cannot wait to get to it. But she really likes like the sort of medieval fantasy vibe that, you know, they were going for when they decided that Cyrodiil wouldn't be a tropical jungle anymore. Okay, so I guess I'll just recall. We are on like a time limit for this quest, so we'll go back to the start. We'll put some stuff on this wagon. I didn't pick up too much. I'll put these ingredients on the wagon. Alright, now let's go, we'll go back to town. I think it was called Singbury. You're here, yeah. Let's go. Ariel says, I really love the Dream mod for Daggerfall Unity. Focus on visual changes is big, but I love the flavor it adds. Dungeons darker. And Dungeoneer. Fonts are crisper, which my eyes love. Oh, I love when the fonts are improved. That's one of the few mods I got for when I played Arena. Was one that fixed the font, because it wasn't legible for me for much of it. Too very heavy on the serifs. I don't know. It was really hard to read. And I've seen people use the Dream mod. I think Brandy uses it. There you go. As I say, I think Brandy uses it. but I've seen screenshots of it. I've seen like some videos with people using it, and it looks great. I haven't seen too much of it though, because I am trying to mostly avoid spoilers as best I can for this game, even though I sort of know what's going to happen because I do have an interest in Elder Scrolls lore, and so I've been, you know, I'm already down the tunnel of Elder Scrolls history and kind of knowing the basic outline of game plots and stuff. Yeah. Daggerfall Unity installed the Dream mods too. Is it more than one mod? Is it like a mod pack? I like because you pluralize it. I don't know if that was just a typo though. Don't mean to call out a typo, if that's all it was. Good day, youthful Masterwing. It seems to me we have some business to discuss, don't we? Adira, I thank you for making this ranger's trip as comfortable as possible. Here is the 105 gold I promise. Gosh, thank you so much. Can I sell to him? Can you repair this as an e-repairing? This is new. I think everything I have is still considered. Oh, this is almost new. Oh my gosh. Why am I wearing leather gauntlets? What happened to my chain gauntlets? Did I sell them by mistake? Have I been wearing... How long have I been wearing leather gauntlets? Probably sold them by mistake. Who even knows? I'm just scrolling through my... Yeah, I don't even have any. Maybe we'll buy some somewhere. Maybe we'll buy some from him. Does he have any chain gauntlets? I do think I said that I wasn't going to buy anything from the store because it looked like it was all bad gear when you first go into it. Here's a mithril mace though. That's kind of cool. Eh. It's one, but there's some other mods, some other recommended ones. Oh, I see. Okay. I wouldn't mind playing this again with like a modded one. I really am having a heck of a good time, and I could see myself replaying this. I said that about Arena, but I feel more the case with this one. Maybe accidentally equip the leather gloves when you were trying to remove the inventory over your wagon. That's probably what happened. Let's check out the other store here in town. Oh, that's provisions. They're probably not going to have a chain. Where's this other store? Oh, here it is. Chain gauntlets. Well, we can have a little look. Can't hurt, right? Cannot hurt. I do kind of like how you look at the shelves for items. It's like you're browsing. Oh, you can't look at this shelf though. Okay. Do that kind of thing all the time? It's easy to do. I feel like I lost something else at one point. I was like, I don't even know what happened to whatever the item was. Oh, you know what we lost? And I have no idea what happened to it? We had a holy tome that was a quest item that we got, that we refused to give to the rebel mage. And then we killed the rebel mage. I no longer have the holy tome. I don't know what I did with it. Seems reckless to leave that kind of thing around if it was like this magical tome of some sort. I don't know what it was. It was a green, it had a green border and everything, or a green background. I have no idea what could have happened to it. Oh my god, did you guys see that? I almost like dropped my coffee mug, like just slipped out of my hand. That's what I would need. Just spill coffee all over my lap. Ugh. James says, dying with heat right now, seeing you wearing a hoodie is making me sweat to death. James, I put this hoodie on over my last break because it's cold in my house, because it's a rainy day and we've had the AC on because it's been boiling here lately. And now that I have curtains in my office that kind of keep the heat out, it's cold in the house. I'm ready for the house to get just a few degrees warmer. I'm just always cold though. I don't know. I'd like to get a few more hoodies for my merch store, and then I can just have like a whole collection of hoodies. I've got one hoodie in the merch store right now, and I like it, but I want more. I just want to wear nothing but my own merchandise from now on. I'm wearing one of my shirts underneath, but I don't know. Yeah. Google conversion says it's 82 in my room now. Wow. Okay, so it's 68 in my house right now. It shouldn't be this cold in my house. So I'll let you convert that. I don't know what the conversion is. Hey, Bibo Bay, how are you? It's so good to see you. Okay, so I don't know what I want to do now. Do we want to go find a different town and see if there's another quest we can do here? It's 20C? Okay, well I don't... Would you consider 20 degrees Celsius cold? You sounds bearable? Alright. Or nice and cool. It's a bit too cold for me. If I had socks on, maybe that would matter, because I do have the floor, the register, the air conditioning register, you know, just a couple feet away. Alright. Sounds nice to you too, Karma? I can't do it. 68 is what we put the house to when we go to sleep. You get chilly at 68? Thank you, Brandy. Thank you. I would have the house in the upper 70s if I could. Except at night. Like at night I do like the temperature to drop because I like to burrow. I like to have like all the blankets, and then I usually have both of my dogs pressed against me, like so their body heat, you know, I need the house to be cooler. Vera says I find 68 or 20 cold if I'm basically just sitting still, but if I'm out and about, I love it. I feel the same way. I think that could be part of it, is that, let's be honest, I'm just sitting here in a chair for hours at a time. So I'm not like getting up and doing stuff. Booba asks, is Daggerfall a place or just a title? It is a place. It's a place. Daggerfall is this city-state here, and it's also a city within the city-state. The capital city of Daggerfall is Daggerfall. I'll show it to you. And it's where the main story of this game is sort of not necessarily like taking place exclusively, because the story's all over this bay, the Iliac Bay, and the city-states around it. But it is where like the origin of the story is. There's a ghost of a king who's haunting the streets at night there. I'll take 17 days to get there. That's great. So then when we're done with this, we can go back to Medora. I don't have a ship yet. I could afford the $100,000 ship, or 100,000 gold ship, but I can't afford the 200,000 ship, and I think I'm saving for that one. We got to be getting close though. In fact, let's go to the bank. James says it'll probably reach 86 in my bedroom within the temps, with the temps being hot for the next 5 days. God bless you, Fred Flintstone. Oh my God, UK technology. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so this is Daggerfall, the city. All the brown places are residences, oranges are shops, greens are taverns, blues are guilds or temples. We're gonna go to the bank, which is here. So we're gonna go southwest. And I'll get on my horse. So I think after we do this, if we turn around and go back to the Isle of Balfiera and Doreni Tower, it'll be past the date that Medora said we had to wait for, so yeah. Panda, hey, good to see ya. Panda says, Maldorath is gone, I can't thank them for my gift sub. Yeah. It was like a drive-by gifting. Maldorath is just super generous. I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for swinging by. It's great to see you. Hope you've been well. Okay, the bank doesn't open till 8, so we'll lawyer for an hour. There we go. Variel says I use Daggerfall to train my running. I do like to just kind of run around a little bit. I don't know if it's doing anything for me. But yeah, so let me take all my gold off my wagon here. My 5,800 gold. And do I have, what did I do with the... all these potion recipes. If I read these, do they go away? I've got a letter of credit, that's what I was looking for. Take the letter of credit. I thought I had at least one more letter of credit just piled away somewhere. Just losing money and stuff. Potion, potion. Letter of credit, letter of credit. There we go. Okay. 3 letters of credit. Been a lurker lately? Well, I appreciate you lurking. You're always welcome to lurk. Okay, so we have 169,000 gold in the bank, so we are actually getting pretty close. In fact, I have enough gold in my... Should we buy a boat? Guys, should we buy a boat? If we buy a ship, we have to name it. So if you guys aren't feeling creative, don't tell me to buy a ship, because I got nothing. What do you name a ship? You're supposed to have some sort of like a nautical pun in it, right? James says, I'm so glad in-game music has become a lot more dimensional as games have progressed. I hear you, although I gotta say, I like this music. It brings me some level of joy. It reminds me of RuneScape, I think, because that was my first, like, RPG, you know? The first game where I was like, oh man, I'm like questing in a fantasy world. This is so cool. We're naming the ship Steve? Liz's boat? Oh my god, you guys. I'm starting to think maybe we don't get a boat. Alright, so I'm gonna deposit. Deposit my letters. Hang on, can I just deposit my letters of credit? Whoa! Look at that bank balance. Lady of the Lake. There you go, that's a good one. Lady of the Lake. It is a bay, though. I wonder if we can do a pun off of bay. All I can think of is Old Bay seasoning, which is good, I guess. I don't know. Good-ish. You like paprika? Right. Let's buy a ship. Look at this ship. Okay, so this is ship 1. Can I zoom out? So this is the better ship. It has like eyes in the front. So here's the less... Oh, but this ship looks cooler. This ship looks so much cooler. It's got like levels to it. Iliact? Like the Iliac yacht? Okay. Lady of the Bay? I mean, it could just be Lady of the Bay. I don't understand why this one is half the price of this one when this one objectively, I might say, looks cooler than this one. Am I right? Like, why would I mean, this one just has eyes. Can I even go inside on this one? Are boats houses? What purpose they serve? So my understanding is it makes travel across the bay free? But, they might be faster, too. Randy says it's cool you can buy a boat in this game. They need to bring back that feature. That would be nice. You know what I always forget about in Skyrim is that you can catch, instead of a carriage, you can take, like, little boats to different places. I always forget about that, except, of course, going to Solstheim. You don't think it's totally free because port fees and such? What if I just park it offshore? And swim inland. You can swap straight to your boat from anywhere. Can I ride the boat around the city like I can with the horse? Can I just get on the boat and just cruise around the town in it? That would be amazing. Swap straight into your boat from anywhere, just like you can swap onto your horse. That's how I'm understanding that. You can just you could just go for a cruise through Daggerfall on your boat. Is this one better? Does anybody actually know what the details are? Of course they don't give us any details, it's just this one costs more. I need more information with which to make an informed decision. You could drop stuff there, it'll stay there. Just like in a house, but it's cheaper than a house. Is that true for the cheaper one too? Or just the more expensive boat? Ship. I have have to admit, this one looks nicer. I like the look of this one. This looks like the boat that I built in ESO. Can I make my boat fly? I don't know, can I use levitate? They have equivalent functionality. Then, dagnabbit, what's the point of this one? It looks like there's something here, like there's a trapdoor, perhaps? Does that take you below deck? There's a mod for flying ships, of course there is. That's incredible, I love it. I love that. Can I buy both if I had the money? Can I toggle, can I swap between them? Can I get a second horse too? Can I get like a whole crew of horses? This just looks to have one giant sail that's supported by nothing, might I add. This one has 2 sails. $1 million is cheaper than a house in this game. Housing market really crashed between here and Skyrim. Whiterun's 5,000 gold. I think this is just 100,000. Am I putting the cursor in the wrong place? Yeah, this is 100,000. This is 200,000. But no, I agree that houses in Skyrim are super cheap. Although it's easier to earn gold, I guess, in this game. The value of the septum is greatly improved over time. You counted too many zeros. Well, it's hard. I have a hard time when they don't put a comma or I guess for those of you in the UK, a full stop in the middle of it. No comma, bad game. Yeah, there's so many. It's hard. Yeah. Let's get the cooler looking one. I'll buy it. Congratulations, you have purchased a sturdy vessel capable of ferrying you anywhere within the Iliac Bay. I love it. Love that. Okay, I'm gonna withdraw some cash. You always get the 100k one too? It just looks cooler. The other one has eyes painted on it, but that's like the only benefit as far as I can tell. I'm gonna withdraw some money as a letter of credit just so I have it. So I'll get, I don't know, 25,000. And then I'm going to withdraw some actual gold. And I'm going to get 3,000, some of which I'm going to end up putting on my wagon. But I really get frustrated when I go to train or something like that, and I'm like, you don't have enough gold because I only withdrew enough for travel. Speaking of training, while we're here, I think we should go ahead and visit the Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild and train? Or should we do Mages Guild? Let's do Mages Guild. Well, here's my ship. I guess I should have done this in the first place so we could check it out. I wanted to take the ship around town. Apparently I can't. But this is so cool. This is so cool. There's a below deck. I can hide under this ramp and surprise my enemies. I love it. I can look out the back here. Guys, I gotta give you a tour of my ship in ESO sometime. That I made before they let you buy a ship in ESO. A ship house, I should say. Let's look up here. Lady of the Bay. Lady of the Bay. Ooh. How spacious this is. And I could just put stuff in it. Okay, what should we put in this? What should we save? I'll put, a couple of these. Not all of them, I just wanted a couple. I guess it's all or nothing. Can I split the stack or something? Guess not. I'll put this in here for later. That was exciting. Maybe I'll take all of these alchemy ingredients and put them in there. I don't know. Take all the potion recipes? I don't know what I'm doing. I just feel compelled to store something now that I have somewhere to store stuff. This book? Maybe I'll build a library. Great. Stash all my ingredients and clothes on my ship. Ooh, clothing. Maybe now I'll start collecting clothing because I have somewhere to put it and I don't have to carry them around with me. I guess I'll put ingredients here for now because I just don't have any means for using them. I can't carry any more stuff. Well, I'm not going anywhere. Oh, what did I just do? I pressed U. This is how you use things. I didn't know that. Somebody probably told me that. I didn't know that. Now I feel dumb. Wait, am I just putting these on my wag? Ugh. Hang on, I'm just doing things backwards. Just took a whole bunch of stuff back out of that chest. And we'll put it back into the chest. This is stuff to sell. These chests, it doesn't have any, like, a capacity, as far as I can tell. Great. AKA Steve, yes, sorry. The Lady of the Bay, AKA Steve. Steve, the Lady of the Bay. Oh, look, there's all this space, too. My god, there's so much space here. Can I actually put, like, furniture and stuff down? Can I make a room? Oh, come on, turn the corner like you know how to walk. Oh, okay, we'll go back outside. Ugh! Ugh! It's rainy. Alright, back on foot. Wait, how do I get off the ship? I pressed foot. It didn't take me anywhere. Ugh, do I have to just do this again and travel? Is it assumed that I'm here? Alright, you know what? We'll go back here. Yes, we'll go there. 18 days, fantastic. Let's do it. So now we should be past the 10th of Rain's Hand. It is the 17th of Rain's Hand. Great. I will put my money on my wagon. I will save the game. There's a mod to decorate your houses and ship and nothing within the game. Then what's the point of all those rooms if you can't do anything with it? You just make believe. You're like, this would be where I'd put stuff if I could. But in the meantime, I'll just get lost inside of my ship for no reason. Let's go say hi to Medora. The map's still here? We came back in time for the map to still be here. That's very exciting. Not that I need it, because I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Let me in! Can I cast Slowfall? Yeah. Can't sleep now? I can't sleep in midair? Well, fine. Are enemies nearby? That seems unlikely. It is this way, right? I'm sitting here telling you guys I know where I'm going, and I instantly get confused. Ah! I'm coming, Medora. I'm coming. Don't you worry. Should we climb? Get some climbing experience? Karma says, I feel like sleeping while floating would be very restful. That's what some mattresses promise, right? Jam! Guys, we're being... Oh my god. Just fell. Or I didn't just fall, I just partially fell? What is going on? Jambone's here. Jam, good to see you. How are you today? Are you getting lots of rest? I bet, you know, I bet, and you can deny it all you want, but I bet some part of you is happy that the Twitch Summer Games is behind you, that it was successful, that maybe you're getting to kind of just rest a little bit and just take a day to decompress. I imagine it was a heck of a lot of work to coordinate and put together, and you did a great job of it, so thank you so much again for organizing it. I'm gonna thank you every time I see you. I really appreciate it. I had a great time. I had a great time. Let's kill this Wraith. Again. Let's kill this vampire again. Is it this way? No. It's the next turn. This way. Do you guys know that if you become a vampire, you turn purple? Here's a book called The Alik'r. Should we read it? I feel like I'm in a bit of a reading mood today. Jem says, it's so rainy, I forgot my umbrella walking home from work was horrible. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's rough. That is rough. I don't mind. Sometimes I like the rain. It's rainy here too. I don't always enjoy being out with it in it though. When I used to be a runner, I used to enjoy running when it was raining because I felt like it was motivating and kind of refreshing in a way, but I don't know. I don't run anymore. My knee is garbage. But yeah. Colic Meta says in Skyrim, if you're Khajiit and you become a vampire, your fur turns gray. Does it really? I've never been a Khajiit vampire in Skyrim. Hero says I want to be a vampire in Daggerfall. Purple is awesome. Well, you do it. Let's read about the Alik'r. After I drink some Gatorade. Jim says, I'm glad it's over. A little glad it's over. The whole time I was just waiting for something to ruin it. It was successful, and now I know it's something I can do successfully. I'm glad you know that, you know, and you now have this, I don't know, like a frame of reference for future endeavors, knowing that you can pull something like this off. I'm not surprised you could do it. It was great. It was great. Proud of you. I say having no right at all to be proud, but you know, proud of my friend, I guess. All right, the Alik'r. I might never have gone to the Alik'r Desert had I not met Welton in a little tavern in Sentinel. Welton is a Redguard poet whose verse I had read, but only in translation. He chooses to write in the old language of the Redguards, not in Tamrielic. I once asked him why. The Tamrielic word for the divinely rich child of rot, silky, pressed sour milk is cheese, said Welton, a huge smile spreading like a tide over his lamp-black face. The old Redguard word for it is luo? Tell me, if you were a poet fluent in both languages, which word would you use? Well, that sounds like a poll. Let's do a poll. New poll. All right. We got a poll. Let's run in. You guys tell me. If you were a poet, which word would you use? Would you use cheese or would you use luo? Which just sound a bit more melodious, perhaps. I don't know. Gemmon's 14% good. Hey, there you go. Gem says water only really get really high evil and really low good. You tell me. Karma says I would use the first description, avoiding the avoiding bot words. Instead of saying cheese or malua, you would say rotting silky pressed sour milk. Fantastic. That sounds gross. Then again, I am personally a bit grossed by cheese, so. I am a child of the cities, and I would tell him tales of the noise and corruption, wild nights and energy, culture and decadence. He listened with awed appreciation of my city of my birth. white marbled imperial city where all the citizenry are convinced of their importance because of the proximity of the emperor and the lustration of the streets. They say that a beggar on the boulevards of the imperial city is a man living in a palace. Over spiced ale, I regaled Welton with the descriptions of the swarming marketplace of Riverhold, of dark, brooding Mournhold, of the mold-encrusted villas of Lilmuth, the wonderful, dangerous alleys of Hailstrom, the stately avenues of grand old Solitude. For all this he marveled, inquired, and commented. I feel as if I know your home, the Alik'r Desert, from your poems, even though I've never been there, I told him. Oh, but you don't. No poem can express the Alik'r. It may prepare you for a visit far better than the best guidebook can, but if you want to know Tamriel and be a true citizen of the planet, you must go and feel the desert yourself. It took me a little over a year to break off engagements, save money, my greatest challenge, and leave the urban life of the Alik'r Desert. I bought several books of Welton's poems as my travel guide. Alright, poll is ended with 56% of you. Cheese. You guys would say cheese and not meluo. Alright, cheese does rhyme with things like G's and B's. What does meluo rhyme with? I don't know. Definitely depends on how good of a poet you are. Cheese is easy to rhyme, meluo is not. There you go, see? A sacred flame rises above the fire, the ghosts of great men and women without names. Cities long dead rise and fall in the flame. The Dioscuri song of revelation, bursting walls and deathless rock, fiery sands that heals and destroys. That's true. Below kind of rhymes with below. And that's a good point, Joss. There might be lots of it that rhymes with the Redguard. I think if we're just listening to the sound, Meluo is more melodious, lyrical compilation of noises. Just some noises thrown together. These first 6 lines from my friends on the immortality of dust prepared me for my first image of the Alik'r Desert. Though they hardly do it justice, my poor pen cannot duplicate the severity, grandeur, ephemera, and permanence of the Alik'r. All the principalities and boundaries the nations have placed on the land dissolve under the moving sand of the desert. I could never tell if I was in Antiphalos or Bergama, and few of the inhabitants could tell me. For them, and so it came to me, we were simply in the Alik'r. No, we are part of the Alik'r. That is closer to the philosophy of the desert people. I saw the sacred flame of which Welton wrote on my first morning in the desert, a vast red mist that seemed to come from the deep mystery of Tamriel. Long before the noon sun, the mist had disappeared. Then I saw the cities of Welton. The ruins of the Alik'r rise from the sand by one blast of the unbounded wind and are covered by the next. Nothing in the desert lasts, but nothing dies forever. At daylight, I hid myself in tents and thought about the central character of the Red Guards that would cause them to adopt this savage, eternal land. They are warriors by nature. As a group, there are none better. Nothing for them has worth unless they have struggled for it. No one fought them for the desert, but the Alik'r is a great foe. The battle goes on. It is a war without rancor, a holy war in the sense the phrase should always imply. By night I contemplate the land itself in its relative serenity, but the serenity was superficial. The stones themselves burned with a heat and a light that comes not from the sun, nor the moon's Joan and Jode. The power of the stones come from the beat of the heart of Tamriel itself. 2 years I spent in the Alik'r. As I write this, I am back in Sentinel. We are at war with the kingdom of Daggerfall for the possession of a grass-covered rock that belongs to the water of the Iliac Bay. All my fellow poets, writers, and artists are despondent for the greed and pride that brought these people into battle. It is a low point, a tragedy. In the words of old Redguard, an Ashea, a spiral down. Yet I cannot be sorrowful. In the years I spent in the glories of the Alik'r, I have seen the eternal stones that live on while men go dead. I have found my inner eye in the trackless, formless, changeless, and changeable land. Inspiration and hope, like the stones of the desert, are eternal, though men be not. Oh, that was nice. I like that. A nice little book. Alright, so we're gonna kill a ghost. We're gonna flip a couple levers. We're gonna kill 2 wraiths. A lich. And then we'll talk to Medora. Again. Are we spending the month reading? We left and came back, so it has now been a month. We spent it, we bought a boat. We bought a boat, Joss. It's a reassuring noise, isn't it? We also we did a quick quest also. We found a ranger and brought him back to the shopkeeper he swindled. I bought a boat, I did. I'd show it to you right now, but it would take me out of the dungeon, I think. I can't change transportation indoors. Remind me, I'll show you later. God, son of a gun! That's not what I wanted. He was like he was waiting for me. Does it float on a moat with a goat? Indeed. Or it just has, like, one box in the hold that carries my alchemy ingredients that I may or may not ever use. What does the boat do in Daggerfall? You know, JK Gamer, I'm not 100% sure. It does seem to make traveling across Iliac Bay cheaper. I don't know if it makes it more, quick. Like, if it's a quicker form of travel to take my own than hire one. But it is nice that I now have somewhere I can store stuff, even if I don't have much to store. That might change as I continue to play the game, because maybe now that I know I can store stuff, I might be more inclined to hoard things. But who knows? Does the boat stay in your pocket, though? I don't know. I'll tell you in a second. Remind me after I die to this lich. I'll tell you, I'm paralyzed. And he missed! He missed again. Let me see if I have a potion of free action. Maybe I'll do that instead of just stand here accepting my death. Run! I can get back over this way. I might be able to be far enough away to heal. Where's he at? Could be around any corner. There he is. There he is. Now he's dead. And let's see. Do we have a boat in our pocket? No, just a cart and a horse. Yeah. Say hi to Medora again. Save? That's a good idea. I'll go ahead and save. And actually, we have ads that are going to start in about 30 seconds or so. So before getting into the dialogue with Medora, I think I'm just going to take a quick break, let the ads get out of the way, so nobody will miss a thing. And I'll see you guys on the other side. How did I drink the potion without moving? I mean, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'll see you soon. Thanks. Hey guys, I'm back. Thanks for staying tuned. I meant to switch to this scene instead, so I'll do that now. Welcome back to this game, to Daggerfall. We're about to talk to Medora, who hopefully will give us a quest or give us... I don't know what we're doing. I don't actually know. Let me just get caught up on chat real fast. JK Gamer says it's fascinating that the game's map size is lore accurate, probably. It could be. It's an incredible map. I don't know if I can look at it while I'm here. I can't. But... drink the potion without moving. I'm just that good. Jambone says you have a cart and a horse in your pocket. Of course I do. Of course. Hey Yak3D, good to see you. Our discussion of what came first, the horse or the cart. I mean, you don't want to put the horse before the cart. It's there's a reason. There's an aphorism for that, right? Hello. I am doing well. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you are too. All right, Medora. So Medora sent us, she didn't really send us to get this dust. We ended up doing this quest and getting the dust of restful death prematurely before she sent us to get it. And she told us to come visit her again in a month, and now it's been a month, and now we're going to talk to her. So that's what's up. I don't know what the dust is meant to do, I assume it's meant to help with the whole Lysandus situation in Daggerfall, where we have King Lysandus. He's not restful. His ghost is not restful. So restful death kind of implies that maybe it would help with that. JK Gamer says there's a video that shows the lore accurate Imperial City. It's incredible how it looks with its actual size. I'd love to see that. The powder is ready. All you need to do is sprinkle it on his true corpse. I must warn you, it will not put his shade to rest, but will soothe it sufficiently to allow you a chance to speak with him. The final exorcism is for Lysandus to choose. I do not know where he was buried. I do know that when it is not on the field of Cringane where they erected that monument to him. If you do speak to him, could you tell him I still love him? Death will not be a barrier to us for long. What? Don't do it! What is she? Is she gonna kill herself? My god. Or does she anticipate somebody killing her? We did get some sort of a letter that told us, or somebody told us something about where Lysandus's body is actually at. Let me see if I can find that in our little one of these letters here. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly. It's not that. It's not any of those. I wish I could remember. Because that's where I guess we need to be going, is we need to go... I guess I'll recall. We need to go find his actual body. It's not at Cringane. I don't know where Cringane's meant to be. I tried to find that last time we were here. I tried to, visit the battlefield, because I want to see this monument, but maybe I looked in the wrong place. Does anybody know what, city-state that's meant to be in, or what region that's in? Maybe his body's in Wayrest. Because we think it was the Wayrest people who killed him. Potentially. I don't know who exactly, but somebody betrayed him. I don't know. I don't actually know. There's a lot of places I just haven't been. No idea. Do any of you guys know? I would actually like to know. Can we just go to our ship? Let's go to our ship. Welcome to my ship. Can I heal here? That's nice. Those of you who missed it, here is Lady of the Bay, aka Steve. My wonderful ship. I can't do anything with it except for put things in a box, which we will now demonstrate. I think I just put money in the box. I don't really want to do that. Wait, where's the stuff in this box? Is it this box? Oh, it's this box. It's an expensive way of storing items for real. I agree. And that's basically it. Except there are some rooms you can't do anything with. Little faux storage rooms, I guess. Much cheaper than a house. How much is a house? I don't know. Can you decorate a house? If you got a house? I don't know. It's important. Let's go to Daggerfall. No, we've already been in. Let's go to Wayrest. Welcome to Wayrest. To find his tomb and use it. Let's talk to, maybe we should just do some miscellaneous quests for people here in Wayrest so the people in the court will talk to me? Maybe? Hi. I'm looking for some work. Haven't heard of any work. Okay, that's fine. I'll keep asking. I'm looking for work, please. Oops. The Gold Hedgehog is the place you need to go. Look for someone named Paraval Ashsmith. Okay. Where's the Gold Hedgehog? Northeast? Okay, thanks. Ah! The Gold Hedgehog. Oh gosh, it's all the way up there. Alright, let's go check it out. To the Golden Hedgehog, or there's just the Gold Hedgehog. My thought is, if we talk to one of the people in the royal court here in Wayrest, we might get some insight into what happened, because I do think one of them was responsible for Lysandus' death. Whether they ordered it or whether they were personally involved in it. Murdered him directly, I have no idea. And I feel like maybe they'd be more willing to talk to us if we improve our reputation with them. And as we learned last time, I think it was you who explained it, that I need to talk to people. I'm pretty sure it was. I need to do quests for people in the city to improve my reputation with the court. So let's do that. That must be it there. There it is. The Gold Hedgehog. Let's go ahead and see what the shop is behind it, because we haven't actually looked at this one yet. What is this shop? Adventurer Supply Store. Well, I'm an adventurer. What you got? Sturdy shelves cobbled together out of scrap lumber hold the shop's wares. The items are sound and functional, but a little more than that. Okay. What do you got, buddy? Anything I want? Adamantium Claymore. This is 5 to 21 damage. Not as good as what I have, but that's cool. Do you have any ebony anything? Okay. Oh, cool. Nice talking to you. Just browsing, buddy. I just feel like a lot of pressure. I feel like if this was a store in real life, I would not go in there, because it's just like there's like one person, they're staring you down. Oh, this is the guy we need to talk to. Hey. Hello. You have to help me. My name is Paraval Ashsmith. I need to get to Ashen Grange within 64 days, and I need an escort. Okay, I'll take you there. Blessings upon you, Nadir. I travel light, so I'm ready to go. I know you don't work for free. Take me to the Gerhardt residence in Ashen Grange, and I'll pay you 877 gold when we get there. Alright, sounds good. Let's go. I like his little portrait here with his blonde handlebar mustache, his sort of mohawk leading into a ponytail. It looked exactly like him. Spitting image of the person, the NPC we met standing over there. Where are we going? Ashen Grange or something? Yeah, I guess so. We'll take a... We'll just do this. We have to take him somewhere. It's probably this. I would like some gold, please. You may enter. Okay. Ah, the Gerhardt residence. You fulfilled your part of the bargain. Here's the gold I promised you. Thanks, buddy. And he's gone. Gone from our lives forever. Gone but not forgotten. Should we do another? I don't know. May as well. Is there a mages guild around here? I think we were going to do that last time and I got sidetracked. Oh my god, why do I keep right-clicking and when I mean to left-click? Blah, blah, blah. Here, I'll go to the mages guild. See if I can level my restoration. I'm still trying to get to the point where I can do that. Oh, but we could do quest for the Order of the Hour or something, maybe? Although, if I do quest for the Order of the Hour, even if they're located here in Wayrest, it might not be helping the, you know, the Wayrest, my Wayrest rep. My Way rep? I don't know. Not sure. I suspect not, though. I suspect it's just considered a completely different faction. Whoops. What store is this? First class. Hang on, let's go in here. Adequate construction, okay. I'm still on the lookout for ebony gear. Oh, can I sell something to him? Thank you. Here's an ebony Tonto. Is a Tonto a longsword? Do you guys know? Five to 12 points of damage. That doesn't seem like much at all. I think that's a short sword. Short blade. Thank you, Varial. Good to know that there is now ebony exists in the world that I can possibly get. It's more of a dagger. Oh. It's good to know. What's this place? Iron. Oh, I forgot we're also looking for a chain gauntlets because I accidentally sold mine or something. So if you guys see those, I know you guys can't see much because I got my face blocking things over here. Oh well. Oh well. Hi, cat. Bye, cat. I think my plan today is just to... I don't know, just to... explore a bit. You know? I'm having fun. We went to a couple cities we haven't been to before. We have our boat, that's kind of cool. I like that we are, we were helping... Where the heck am I? Oh my god, I went way past it. And we had helped just on a couple of miscellaneous quest sort of things. I just want to make sure, I think when I played Arena, I mostly just breezed right through and did only main quest stuff, and I think that was because it's so, that game is so procedurally generated and random that it's difficult to do anything but the main quest. Without hesitation, the Mages Guild has elected to elevate your status and rank within the guild to that of Conjurer. Hey, that's great! You shall now be honored with access to the guild's archives, the largest selection of magical esoteria in Wayrest. Most all items are available for purchase, and our keeper is forever looking for new articles and offers generous rewards for such. Ooh. I hope you will find this honor useful. Once again, I do respectfully offer my congratulations. That is great. Is that the highest level? I don't even know. Just wanting to train my restoration, that's why we're here. It's 37%. I wanted to look at this. 105 is what I can do there. It helped me to remember this. 113 for cure disease, 124 for cure... I'm just gonna write this down. I just want to make sure that when I level, this does actually drop and that I'm not totally wasting my time doing this 100 billion times. 113, 124. We'll see. We'll see. Because eventually these will be low enough that I can just cast them. Let's see if we can find that, Who will speak to me? Somebody new? This guy will make spells. I think we knew that. Is this the Daedra Summoner dude? No offense, I can only assist certain high-ranking members. Okay, well I guess I'm not there yet. His sparkling eyes just draw me right in. Tell me everything about Daedra. Right, you! Teleportation? Ugh, he can't help me either. Who is it? Who's the new person I can talk to now? You? Well, he identifies. I don't need... Well, I could find out what my ring does. It's a ring of paralysis. Maybe I shouldn't be wearing that. Do I have anything else to identify? I guess not. So if I wanted to use it, I'd press U, and then I use Ring of Paralysis. All these potions. Healing, and I have my healing formal cloak, which I keep forgetting about. You? Do you help me with stuff? I can buy spells from you. Do you have spells I don't know that I want? Also, could you sort this by, like, my ability to use this stuff? Jack of Trades. What does this do? Increases target's luck. Soul Trap? Ooh. Spider Touch. Paralyze? Interesting. There's so many spells. Guys, I gotta play this again as like a pure, like, mage. That'd be cool. Can you do something for me? Can you make a magic? Ugh. Perhaps I can help you one day, but you're not yet of sufficient. What rank do I need to get to them to acknowledge my... She'll make spells. You? Always glad to help. We got all the library stuff we can still do. I do kind of wish she explained what the deal was with that new benefit. Buy magic items from him? Maybe it's just him. Spellbook? Do I need another spellbook? Venom Antidote, Bow of Good Luck. A never-tiring Kajitsu. Conjurer gives you access to buy magic. It's just from this dude, I guess. Unrestrainable long shirt. What does that do? Cast when used, you get free action. Holy Tome of Undeniable Access. Opens. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We have the open spell. I could probably use that on doors and stuff that are if I actually get stuck with when I'm just constantly clicking to try to attack the door. The strapless dress of the wise. Improves your wisdom. Elven Cursing Warhammer? I thought I was gonna curse in Elvish, but I guess not. Varus, technically your spellbook has a limited number of slots, so if you exceed that, you need to buy more. Oh, I didn't know that. Do I have to carry the spellbook around with me? Because I've honestly just been afraid to put it away, like on my wagon or something, even though it has a weight. Wisdom gives you, ironically, intelligence, so more casting of healings. Ah, so that actually would be useful. I don't think... Strapless Dress of the Wise. Well, let's buy that. We can afford that. Okay. And this is the look I'm going for, I guess. It looks like she's wearing like a loincloth now, or whatever. It says now I'm up to 150. That is incredible, because then now I can cast these things that I've been trying to cast for like the entire game. If I just continue to wear this wise dress, this wise strapless dress. That's fun. Okay. Do I want to be able to summon Daedra and stuff? I don't know. I'm wondering if I should spend some time doing more Mages Guild quests. Are there more quests? Actually, we did just level up, so maybe there is a new quest. We got Rogue Imp. I don't think we've done Rogue Imp. Let's check it out. Why not? My name is Mortisteer Kingsmith. We need someone to kill a rogue imp for us. Are you interested? The job pays 810 gold. Sure. Why the heck not? That's a fine attitude, Nadira. There's one thing I didn't tell you. The imp was familiar to a very high-ranking mage. It seems the imp fell into an experimental spell and has been imbued with all manner of spell-like powers. You can find the creature at Palace of Ripford. Apparently it thinks it's fit to rule. Do be careful, Nadir. If you're not back within 12 days, we'll assume you're dead. Oh, okay. Well, we better go. We better get going. We got 12 days. Oh. Stripford. Takes 2 days to get there, so then I'll have 10 days. 2 days to get back, so 8 days. 8 days to find and kill this imp. Let's do it. This is actually a much bigger town than I thought it would be. Holy smokes, this place is huge. This is the palace, right? This is a major city. To the palace! Who knows what we can get up to here in Ripford. So do we think the imp is like in the throne room, or is it like a dungeon? Like in the dungeon adjacent to this palace or something? This is the Knights of the Rose, that's not the palace. Oh, I'm too far west. Oxen Chasm. There we go, palace. I am hyped about having this magic dress. Oh. This is Barbona Yomesmith? I thought I heard something. You guys keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes peeled for an imp. An imp wearing a crown, I assume? Who are you? Okay. Have you seen an imp, Rodawir? Ah! We found an imp! Okay, we killed the imp. You see a dead imp. Okay, well. Is that it? Alright, let's go back. I guess I'll do a loop in case there's another imp. Yep, here we are. We're back where we were, where we came in. We've been in here. I guess just for the sake of being thorough, I should clear the place. Make sure there isn't another imp. You seen an imp? A second imp? A second magical imp? No imps in here. Okay, we found the roof. This is actually really cool. Look at this. You can just look out. Can I jump over this? Probably just jump climb, aka clump down from here. I think we've been everywhere. No more imps in this place. What a relief. Let's go to the, I don't know, maybe we should go check out the Mages Guild. I assume this is the Mages Guild here by the shape of the building. Actually, let's go to the Fighters Guild and train while we're here, and then we'll ride back, and by the time we arrive, our whatever skill will improve. So we'll do that. That was a really easy quest. Kill one imp. And we one-shot him. I'm surprised that was at level, like that one didn't appear in my quest log until I was a conjurer in the guild, because I would imagine that the quests become more complicated or more challenging of some sort. Maybe not complicated, but challenging. Hi, just running around, don't mind me. Train axe. Great. I am still looking for ebony weaponry, so maybe we can just take a little quick look to see if any of these, one of these buildings, one of these shops is an armorer, a weaponsmith, something to that effect, something that might have gear for us that I can purchase. Can I just ride back to Wayrest? Or to... Was it Wayrest? It was Wayrest that gave us the quest, wasn't it? Can we just ride back there? That'd be really cool if you can. Instead of doing the fast travel, Laughing Porcupine residence. It's supposed to be south of here, so maybe we just start heading south. See if we can get to another town. We really haven't tried that. I haven't tried that. Could be fun to see what we can do. There's no shops in this entire place if my clicking is anything to go by. Everything just seems to be residences and taverns. How is it possible that I have just bypassed it? Look at all these shops. It's like I just happened to pick a stretch that has literally no shops on it. So let's turn kind of to the north and try again. Superior pawnbrokers, there we go. I like the word superior. Is this why it's superior? What is going on here? Or is this a residence? Is this a residence? Hang on. This is a residence. Sorry. Sorry, lady. She did invite me in. I don't know how I feel about that. She invited me in. I was nude. History of Daggerfall. I don't know. Part of me wants to read this stuff. It's time. I read that stuff to myself later. Don't have what I want, buddy. See you later. This is the bank. I'd really like to get an ebony sword and a pair of chain gauntlets. Order of the Hour? Hey, we're part of that. That's our guild. Nah, that's our guild. Get it? I'm pressing my button. Dang it. It's our guild. Supply store? Emperor's Market? Mithril Katana? Okay, so he sells some stuff. Some decent stuff. I mean, Mithril is not bad. It is two below where we're at, I think. But it's better than iron. Alas. Did not have what I hoped he would have. It's in here. The Emperor's Market. Nope. Alright, we'll just try a couple more shops, then we'll move along. Let's go southeast of here. Or is it southwest? Southwest. Okay, Lord Bedonak's gear? Superior outfits? Adventurer's weaponry? Okay, this seems more like it. More like it. What you got for sale? Nothing that I want. Lame. Your store sucks. See ya. Leave a 1-star review. What is this? The King's Shielding. I think this might have it, because I got the message about incense and stuff, and I think incense is the indicator that you're in the good store. Chain gauntlets, I'll buy these. These are, that's much better. Can I wear this helmet? Is this better than the one I'm wearing? This is just +3 to armor rating, so it's not better. I'll buy these. Do you have any ebony weapons? I guess he just does, it's fine. I'll sell, can I sell to you? Want these? Great, 26 gold, I'll take it, thanks, awesome. So now we have better gloves. Now let's just run across to the, I think this was a weapon shop over here. Wait, over here? Here it is. Got any help with those reviews? Yeah, for real. Here, Cider. Cider says hi. Hopefully I can find an ebony sword at this place. Thanks for the cider emotes, Brandy. She makes me happy, a little girl. And actually, it quite often feels really nice to have her on my lap because she sits kind of near my knees. And on rainy days like this where my knees just ache, it's really nice to have like a living heating pad, basically. Keeping my knee warm. Alright, you don't have what I'm looking for. Oh no, never mind, I got excited! I thought it was ebony, it's adamantium! Dang it. Dagnabbit. Alright, well, we looked, We looked. And that's good enough. So let's go back to Wayrest. In the Mages Guild there, we'll tell them that we killed the imp that's pretending to be a king, a queen. I mean, I guess... I don't know. As expected, my axe skill improved. I am glad that we did that. I'm gonna go this way. That we did that little bit of extra training. Kind of being efficient, you know? Oh, some sneaking into chat. I see you there. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just doing some miscellaneous questing, hoping to get, I don't know, leveled up maybe? I don't know. I'm not really sure what we're meant to be doing right now. We're sort of between major quests. Actually, that's not true. We're supposed to be finding King Lysandus's burial place. I can't remember. Somebody told us where it is, and I didn't write it down. And it's not in my quest log, although maybe it's in my dialogue notes. I could check there. So there's the Fighters Guild. So the Mages Guild is south of the Fighters Guild. There it is. Hi there, awesome person. Hello. Could it be over there? I mean, it's gotta be somewhere. Over there seems like the most likely place. Hey, I did the thing you wanted me to do. Tough little beggar, eh? Well, you certainly earned your pay. Yeah, we one-shot him, but thank you for the 810. Thank you for the gold. Let me check my dialogue notes, because now I'm wondering. How do I do that? How do I check my dialogue? Log? Nope, that's quest. Oh, here we go, dialogue notes. These are finished quests. But where's my... Just finished quest. Is there like another section of this? Notebook. Messages. Messages. Okay. Active quest, finished quests. Notebook? Discover, discover, discover. These are all places that are put on our map. Messages. Well, this probably doesn't go back far enough for me. No, that's not useful. You want some gold as well? I'll share. I will share with you. Finnish quest, why not Swedish quest? Listen, I just call it like I see it. Spirits been haunting the city of Daggerfall. The Emperor himself has charged me with the duty of laying the ghost to rest. Minor matter of a letter sent to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I should find out what happened in the letter, he'd be most appreciative before landing in Daggerfall. This is the... okay, that's the beginning. Met with Lady Bersiana, tavern room, told me that stuff. She talked to royal families. Medora, okay, so Medora told me it would take her a month to prepare the dust, which she has done. Visited her again in her home in Durrani Tower, which we did. She gave me a powder that will soothe the spirit of Lysandus. This main quest stuff. Not only lay his shade to rest, but only calm it. Now we just have to find his tomb and use it. I wish I could remember where. Was it the King of Worms who told us where the king... where... Letter Castle Wayrest, Letter Castle Sentinel. You were being... I forgot about this. Nadir, if you don't want to be dead as Lysandus, stop your investigations immediately. Do you really want to risk your life for a dead man? You're being watched. I forgot about that. Oh no. This name is really familiar to me for some reason. I can't remember why. Maybe it's just because we did a quest for her. Alright. Let's do another quest for them. We've done all these. Do a quest for the Order of the Hour or the Knights of the Rose. I guess not the Knights of the Rose. We don't belong to their guild. Order of the Hour should be good. I mean, I think Order of the Hour quest would help Wayrest because they help do kind of like the... I don't think you get paid for those quests. I think they're all like, you know, you're doing a service for the people. But it would be cool to get our reputation with that faction a bit higher. My intelligence right now is 100 with my... Oh, that is cool. That is buffed way the heck up. Can I go past this if I have more... If I continue to put points in intelligence? Affiliations, that's what I was looking for. Akatosh is only 32. That is our lowest right now. So yeah, let's do some quests for them. Why not? Losum says my intelligence is minus 12. Oof. Oof. What's your wisdom, though? I think as long as you have one or the other, you're alright. For the most part. Kind of make up for a deficit in the other with you're born without wisdom. I think most people are. It's the thing about wisdom, you kind of gain it with experience, right? This should be here. There we go. We found it. Say hi to our favorite Walmart greeter. Hi. Quest me. The Akatosh Chantry, after relatively short deliberation, has elected to raise your rank within the temple. Henceforth, and until further notice, you will be addressed within the temple by the title Adept. And I feel like we have already been an Adept, and they demoted us at one point, so I'm thrilled. Also, I'm now realizing that when I was thinking of the Order of the Hour, I was actually thinking of the Knights of the Dragon, of which we are also a member, and I was mixing them up. But this is fine too. Let's see what quests we can do for them. Haunted House? Missing Scholar. I kind of want to mix it up. Hunt for Undead. I don't think we've done this one? Losum says, Jesus, stream still PG-13 considering how some characters addressed. I'm having my doubts. Yeah, so what I will be doing, and what hopefully you guys will be doing, is keeping things PG-13. The games, I mean, I play mature rated games. It's one of the reasons why I changed my rules that you have to be 18 or older to be here, because I feel less comfortable streaming knowing that there are kids that are watching, even if they may think they're mature. I don't know, and there's probably still kids watching because kids are just gonna do what they're doing. But in my mind, there's no kids watching right now. Although when I was a teenager, I certainly did not follow the rules for things like that. You're immature? Well, it's alright. Hey, Tal. Welcome in. About to do this quest, Hunt for Undead. Adept, I have a dangerous mission for you. Oh, tell me more. I will tell you up front, it involves slaying a rather powerful undead creature. Are you still willing to undertake the task for the Order of the Hour? You betcha. Your courage honors our order, Nadira. We wish to begin cleansing a place called the Stronghold of Buckington. Long ago, it was one of our temples, but its desecrated corridors are now haunted by some undead apparition. You must slay this unquiet spirit and sprinkle its body with this specially prepared holy water. If you have not returned in 25 days, I will burn incense for your departed soul and send someone else to avenge you. May Akatosh go with you. Thank you. Thank you. You're born immature? I feel like most people are. Is this what we're doing today? Oh wait, I'm so forgetful these days. You must need to take the holy water to Bedaware Greenheart of the Order of the Hour and Cromwell Garden. He'll place the final blessing on it. Okay, so we have to go to Cromwell Garden first. Alright, to Cromwell Garden. Whatever that is. Cal says I seem to be more mature than a number of people my age, not sure why. Cautiously foot in. Yeah, I don't know, I always feel like I've been... There are days where there are many days where I still feel like a teenager, as funny as that sounds, perhaps. But I've always, you know, when I was a teenager and when I was a young adult, I definitely felt more mature than many of my peers. So we gotta go to a temple. It's probably this. I think a lot of that has to do with priorities, like what your priorities in life are, which can be because of, you know, your whatever situation you're in when you're growing up, you know, because I think, for example, what I mean by priorities is you know, let's say you're like me, and you grew up in a family where people where most people got jobs growing up, you know, because it helped the family, you know. Your perspective in that case is different, as I think you sort of than perhaps your peers would be, who don't work, you know, don't need to work, and their priorities are different than yours are. But your priorities shift. Hi, nice to see you. It's like he's still waving at me. Because of that, and because you have different priorities, you would have different experiences, and the more experiences you have, the more wisdom you have. I think most people would agree with that. The more experiences you have, the more wisdom you have. I think that's just, they kind of go hand in hand. Still look like a young adult? Well, thank you. It's because I'm wearing a hoodie and I'm slouched. I mean, he says, I feel young. I mean, I get ID'd a lot. I'm used to it. I find I'm better behaved than a number of people my age. Part of that might be because of my fortunate upbringing. Huh? There you go. Hi. No, I don't need to talk to you. We have a quest. We're looking for someone to bless this water. What's this person's name again? Bedawir Greenheart. Let's find that dude. Is it him? Why do I even look? I know he's going to be in here. He's probably going to be standing around the corner here. This is him here. Yep, found him. Bedawir Greenheart takes the vial from you without a word. He gravely blesses it. Then he hands it back and returns to his meditations. Cool. See ya. See you later. Bye, everybody. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. Take care. Bye-bye now. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Take care. Alright, so now we gotta go to the Stronghold of Buckington. Hey, Jessica, good to see you. Good morning to you. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I mean, he says I know quite a few people who have high school level drama with each other. Yeah. Loathsome says I have plenty of experience of being a loathsome misanthrope. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Jessica is 2% evil. Al says the number of those people are a few years older. I'm one of the younger ones. It's you know, if it happens. Bye-bye. Yeah, exactly, Brandy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you. Bye. 61% good is Tal. Jessica says close to neutral. I'll take it. Hey, there you go. He says headachy folding laundry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. On both counts, the laundry is the worst. The headaches suck too. How's it going? I am awake today. Oh my god, I am. You know what? I went to bed about an hour earlier than I normally do. I took some Z-Quil. I gave myself an extra half an hour to sleep. And it was good. I slept solidly. I feel very good. Yeah, it's also today's George's birthday, so I'm looking forward to that, I guess. I don't know, he's working today. I'm gonna make cookies for him later. He wants oatmeal raisin cookies, which is his favorite. So let's go to the Stronghold of Buckington. Blocks of marble lie nearby. Vines cover jumbled stones here. There we go. Oh, someone's checking wood instead of mood. It's fun. Some of the soundtrack here reminds me of Warcraft 2 soundtrack. It really has that 90s fantasy game music. You know, I keep saying it reminds me of RuneScape when I played RuneScape. In like the best of ways, because RuneScape was what got me into, not every song does, but some of the songs do, but that's what got me into like fantasy RPG gaming, you know? Tal, thanks. 23. I should add that as a thing. Just a random number of logs you might have. Okay, so let me go ahead and cast Recall. Put an anchor here. I see this dude's looking at me. And then after we kill this guy, we'll remind ourselves why we're here. I think we're just finding a spirit and sprinkling some holy water on him. But we killed a monk in the meantime. You know. I'll put all that stuff on my wagon here. Is something shooting at me? Sounds like something's shooting at me. This dress on the wagon. I guess I don't need to carry that around with me, huh? Holy smokes, I have a lot of gold I'm just carrying. Let's put that away. Losum says, why do I think RuneScape is from 98? Actually never played RuneScape. I think RuneScape was like 2001? 2001? That's about when I started playing it too. I was one of the earlier players, actually. It was rather classic. I played a tiny bit of New School. I didn't like it. I haven't played New RuneScape. I've only ever played Old School RuneScape, which was just RuneScape, but now you can play it as Old School RuneScape, which is kind of cool. Maybe I'll get back into that. I really enjoyed RuneScape. I mean, there's a reason it got me into fantasy gaming and RPGs and stuff is because it's a great game. I'm gonna come up there and kill you. You're gonna regret shooting at me. Coming for you. Kill you in midair. God, there's so many people here to just kill. Let me try using my healing formal cloak. Ooh. Am I still floating? I am. Who's still shooting at me? That guy. Hello. I'm here to kill you. Bye. Mahaha. Oh, come on. Who is still shooting at me now? You over there? Oh, this is probably it right here. Holy smoke, what the heck is that creature? What is this thing? Oh, we got ads in a minute. Let me see if I can kill this thing real fast. No. We can't. I couldn't kill that thing real fast. Stealthy archer hiding in the shadows? Yeah, I guess so. I think it was a gargoyle. I feel like we killed a gargoyle before and it didn't look quite like that, but maybe it is. Guys, I haven't saved in so long. Oh no. Oh no. All right, well I'm gonna pause the game and cry while the ads are running, and then we'll get back into it. So stay tuned. See you on the other side. Thanks. Hey guys, welcome back. Welcome back to Daggerfall. If you listen closely, you can hear Liz screaming her head off, right? Jessica, thanks for checking out Stack Up. Really good cause. If anybody's interested in a charity support, I do have a kind of a running thing that if we do raise enough, I think it's a $500 milestone, I'll do a bonus stream. That's like till the end of the year. It's sort of like a passive fundraiser I'm doing for them. Maybe I'll do an actual charity stream at some point for them again. I don't know. Oh, darkness, my old friend, I know. Crying is one of those things I do almost every day. Sometimes it feels good to cry. It's like cathartic. I don't know. Hey, everyone, welcome back. Losum says, hi there, awesome, welcome back, thank you so much. Jessica Cat says, by the way, congrats on second in Twitch Summer Games. Hey, thanks. Sorry, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, I had so much fun doing it, and I mean, Sophie's great. I mean, I can't complain about losing to Sophie. Although I don't think there's anybody in the Twitch Summer Games I would have been like, oh god, I didn't want to lose to them. It was just like a great collection of people and streamers, and it was a fun opportunity to meet some new people, and it was fun. The challenges were fun. They were silly. I took advantage, I guess, of the opportunity to learn more about video editing. I'm really pleased with it. Let me share this one video with you guys so you guys can check it out sometime. I'm really daggone pleased with this one video I made. Let me find it for you. It's my most recent video. My Skyrim triathlon video is now I can't find OBS. There it is. There we go. So go like and subscribe and do all those things. I hear that stuff is helpful. I don't understand exactly how it's helpful, but I'm enjoying making some videos and stuff, and I have some cool ideas that I'm looking forward to actually implementing now that we're past the Twitch Summer Games and I have a little bit more free time to work on, you know, these projects now, and now that I have I guess got my feet wet a bit into video editing stuff. So yeah, what's Skyrim? It's just, I always say it's this indie little game. You probably never heard of it. It came out like a dozen years ago now. More. Trying to fix mine. Are you really? Oh god, I'm so sorry, Brandy. I didn't realize you were still struggling with it. I was giving you issues yesterday. Do you know what's wrong? Hey, Firewalker, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You're having a good day. I just died. For anybody who just is joining, we just did a bunch of like miscellaneous quests and wandered around and did some stuff. And then I died and realized that I didn't actually save for a long time. So we're basically, I think we just lost, I don't know, an hour and a half of the game. Yeah, 11. Infinite loading screen? Yeah, that sucks. Hi. The powder is ready. All you need to do is sprinkle it on his true corpse. His being King Lysandus' true corpse. I must warn you, it will not put his shade to rest. We'll soothe it sufficiently to allow you a chance to speak with him. Final exorcism is for Lysandus to choose. I do not know where he was buried. I do know that it was not on the field of Cringane when they erected that monument to him. If you do speak to him, could you tell him I still love him and death will not be a barrier to us for long? Okay, so we did that. I will recall again to the entrance of this dang place. I'm gonna leave. Do I still have a ship? Do you at least still have my ship? I'll save, I guess. Actually, let me call this Medora. Forgot to save. Brady says, I'm currently still swapping the AE version of mods. Oh gosh, that sounds tedious. Good luck to you. Oh, thank you for the self-care, Karma. I appreciate that. So we are going to go... We were doing some miscellaneous quests in Wayrest. So let's just go back there and do that. I don't know where King Lysandus' burial place is. I want to say the King of Worms told it, or maybe it was the agent of the Underking. Somebody told us that recently, that he wasn't buried at Cringane, where the tomb is, where I still can't find. I'd love to go actually see the tomb, just for my own, just to sightsee, really. Even if he's not there, just for the exploration, you know? But I can't remember where he's actually buried. I'm gonna have to go back and watch one of my VODs, which are also on YouTube, so there you go. I'm caught up through last week's Daggerfall VODs on YouTube. I have yesterday's to upload, which will go up tomorrow, and this one today will be up on Friday. Okay, so we are in Wayrest. This isn't Wayrest. Where the heck are we? Where am I? Tampton? How did I end up in Tampton? What is this place? I didn't type Tampton in. I must have just misclicked. What is this? What's this building here? House of Dibel. Okay, we're gonna go somewhere else. Let's go to Wayrest, where I was actually trying to go. Weird. Here we go, Wayrest. So we'll go, I want to say we leveled up in both the Order of the Hour and the Mages Guild in the last hour. So let's go, make those level ups happen again. Those rank increases happen again. Because I don't think I have my... No, see, I still don't have my chain gauntlets. I could have sworn I saved after getting those chain gauntlets because I didn't want to lose them. Unbelievable, y'all. Kicking myself. But we don't have our... We were gonna buy that magic dress, the magic strapless dress that allows us to cast spells we previously couldn't afford to cast. We didn't have high enough intelligence. Without hesitation, the Mages Guild has elected to elevate your status and rank within the guild to that of Conjurer. You shall now be honored with access to the guild's archives, the largest selection of magical esoteria. In Wayrest, most all items are available for purchase. Our keeper is forever looking for new articles and offers generous rewards for such. I hope you will find this honor useful. Once again, I do respectfully offer my congratulations. Alright. Talk to this person. Please have the same thing. No! He doesn't have it anymore. Spellbook, paralysis, stealing, fireman's friendship. Short shirt of magicka? What does this do? It absorbs spells, never mind. Seal door, iron will. Protector, bracelet of the Orc Lord? Orc strength, paralysis protector. Okay, so we lost out on a really cool item because I was stupid and didn't save. Well, I'm gonna be kicking myself for a while. Let me save now. Let's go to... Actually, I may as well work on my restoration in that case. Since I'll need to, you know, improve that. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit, y'all. So we're now trying to get to here. Order of the Hour. I guess on the way, we can stop here real fast and just check to see if they have gauntlets. Because that would be nice, actually. You guys see chain gauntlets? Or leather gauntlets? I'm wearing pauldrons under this, right? Chain left pauldron, chain right pauldron, chain cuirass, chain greaves, chain boots. Oh, what's this? Actually, right across the street. No standing upright? Alright, we're crouching. Oh no! Does that mean we're stealing too? Are we stealing? Hopefully not. Iron, elvenite, pauldron, leather. Dang. You weren't gonna say anything? Look how fast we move while we're crouching. But yes, why not? This amuses the heck out of me. You move so quickly while you're stealing is fun? You think so? I don't think we could get away with it. Uh-oh, I pacified the city watch using etiquette skill. I wasn't successful. I don't think I'm gonna pacify them. Halt! Oh shoot, are we gonna get banished from Wayrest now too? Etiquette, 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 etiquette! Please stop hurting me. Good sir. What a beautiful fine day it is here in Wayrest. Might I encourage you to desist? Yes? You. Am I standing up? No, I would never stand up. You, Nadira, are accused of the crime of pickpocketing. If you plead not guilty and are found guilty, you'll face 80 gold pieces and fines, 9 days in prison. A guilty plea will invoke the mercy of the court. Penalty will be far less. I want to try arguing again. Can we lie? How will you attempt to convince the court of your innocence? We're gonna lie. Lie all day. Been found guilty. Sentenced to 9 days in prison starting today. Dang it. Stealthing. See, look at me stealth. Let me back in here. It's not safe out here. Now what did I do? I stole. It's Exempt's fault. Exempt made me steal. Hoping to slow fall there. You didn't make me? Yeah, you did. I didn't do it. Why would I do that? We break into somebody's house? I mean, if we're gonna... I mean, what time is it? 1857? No one should be asleep yet. It's illegal to camp in or near a city. Continue? Yeah, let's do it. Guys! Seriously, I don't have any... All I did was sleep. I wish to surrender to the city guards. I mean... We were banished from Sentinel. I don't know if I wish to be banished from this city too. So I guess we'll surrender. Accused of the crime of vagrancy? Oh my god, that's so harsh. 40 gold pieces and fines, 3 days in prison. If I'm a vagrant, can I afford this? Doesn't seem fair. If I could afford 40 gold pieces, I would have stayed at the inn for 10. Guess I'm guilty. 0 days till freedom. Alright, well. Am I trying to get banished? Yes, apparently. I don't know. Let's get out of this city. This city sucks. Let's go... Let's go to Daggerfall. Etiquette climbing restorations improved. Fantastic. You get banished from both Sentinel and Wayrest. I'm not sure you can complete the main quest. Oh, God. I feel like you can still talk to people, though. Like, you just have to, like, run to them and talk to the right people before the guards get you. Right? I don't know. What's in here? I'm still looking for, ebony, and I'm still looking for chain gauntlets. All these residences. I do like that I can run while crouched. A quality market. Sounds nice. What do you got? I don't want any of this stuff. Who are you? Dude, there's a guy sitting over here. It's like Barnes & Noble. Got someone hiding and reading so they don't have to buy something. He's not concerned at all, I don't think. Can I talk to you? Grand to see you, Nadira. Well, likewise, buddy. Who are you? And where? Any news? I never understood why the Order of the Hour and Teachers of Kinnereth were feuding. Well, at least that's over now. Well, I mean, that's good. What's this guy doing? Tell me about things. Where is this thing? He does look terrified, doesn't he? Maybe because I'm crouching? Maybe he thinks I'm gonna kill him. I need an armorer, please. Ask you like a normal human being? Gosh, I don't know. You're the one sitting on a bucket behind a shelf and you know, whatever. Go that way, northwest? Okay, thanks. Bye. Well, the band was standing upright. Does that mean I can ride a horse? Quality general store. I think the general store has what I want. Person asked, why are you so small? We had an action band for standing upright, so I'm crouched right now. Best tailoring. On a bucket, you caught him pooping? No wonder he looked like that. Oh, that must be. He's like, oh! What you doing? I'm not doing anything here, just... What do you want? The odd blades? And Stealin and Esbern, the odd blades. Please have an ebony weapon. Or... adamantium. I would also be happy with... a chain gauntlet. Not a pauldron, but a gauntlet. There wasn't one there, was there? No. Rat. Ooh, me? Just hanging around. Absolutely chizzy. Emperor's potions, okay. What kind of potions do you sell? Where's the shop? Oh, here. He doesn't sell potions, does he? He just sells supplies for potions. Oh no, I'm not gonna go through that. You got minestrone and body armor? It's a nice combination. It's a weird combination, but I like it. Oh cool, actions unbanned. Come Come on, buddy. Chain gauntlets, please. So frustrated that I forgot to save. Oh well. Oh well. It's just the way the dagger falls? Let's make that an expression. I like it. It's just the way the dagger falls. I'm gonna start saying that for real. Need all the nutrient fluids? Is minestrone nutrient fluid? Okay, so what are we doing here? We're in Daggerfall because I got in trouble in Wayrest and we were avoiding Sentinel because I'm banished from Sentinel. Vegetable broth, you hope so? Yeah, I hope so too. We can go to the quality equipment store. Knights of the Dragon, let's go there. They'll have quests for us there. You get banished from Daggerfall too? I mean, it could happen. My banishment from Sentinel was basically accidental. I continue not to understand why I'm banished. Best equipment store, hang on. Have we been in here yet? I refuse to believe this is the best equipment store unless you have the two things I'm looking for. Ugh, false advertising. Mediocre equipment. You could have asked for loans if you're not planning to return there. Oh, like if I take a loan out in Sentinel or whatever, and then say I'm never going back to Sentinel because I'm banished, I don't ever have to pay it off because they aren't going to be able to find me outside of Sentinel. That seems a bit... It's kind of funny, actually. I usually play like a relatively good character for my first playthrough, and I feel like I've done that with just, you know, a few detours into silly thievery just for the sake of exploring, but nothing too wild. The Emperor's Hawk Shop. What do they have here? It's a magic short shirt. So I don't know. I don't have it. Hey Cerebral, good to see you. How's the stream going? It's been going well. I did die after forgetting to save for a long time though, so that's my current predicament, is that I'm kind of trying to get to where I was to some extent, but I did not take too much time doing it. I don't know. I'm bummed because I lost a piece of equipment that I wanted. So. But I've been having fun. I'm having fun playing the game. No surprise there. This game's a blast. Okay, so we're at the Knights of the Dragon. Maybe you'll just give me... Can I have some equipment, please? For meritorious service and unswerving loyalty to the ideals of the Knights of the Dragon, you have been awarded the title of Chevalier within the Order. Boom. As a symbol of your fellow knights' estimation, we've elected to present you with a new piece of armor. Congratulations, Chevalier Nadira. Find a piece of armor for me. Do you have a chain? Elven right, elven left, elven right, elven right, elven left. I don't want any of this. Took something, though. Can I have a house, too? Who do I talk to for the house? The guy over here? I haven't got there yet. I wish they'd give me chain armor. Reality says I try to play evil characters, but the evil options in RPGs tend to be irrationally evil, so no. Let's see if you can kind of add a little bit of balance, you know? Okay, so these two are new. The Crazed Mercenary and More Trouble with Orcs. Let's do this one first. Maybe we'll do both. The Crazed Mercenary. Welcome, Nadira. My name is Perrin Wicksmith. The Order has just been told of a crazed Orc mercenary that needs to be stopped. Are you willing to take up this quest? Yeah, let's do it. Very well. In a dark pit not too far away, a cursed place called the House of Baron Garulus, an Orc warlord named Azrugoth has been conspiring with a group of renegade mages, even worse than the necromancers, to destroy Daggerfall. Perhaps he feels he was wronged by the king, perhaps it is merely the unreasoning hate that orcs often exhibit toward humans. The important thing is that he must be stopped before his blind fury and the magic of the mages have truly disastrous results. Stop him, Nadira, any way you can. If you've not returned with the situation remedied in 16 days, if it isn't too late, we knights will do the job ourselves. Pray, do not let it come to that. 16 days doesn't seem like enough time to save Daggerfall from this, but okay. Knightly orders don't mess about with flimsy chain. Psh, says Variel. I can't wear the plate armor. I wish I could. Because it's better equipment. My class prohibits me from wearing it. But I get the point. I get what you mean by that. We'll put this over there. Alright, so let's go save. Guess I'm just getting promoted left and right now. What was the name of this place again? The House of Baron Garulus. I feel like I've been here before. Been there before. I was close to my spelling. Not perfect, but close enough. Reckless by foot. 3 days to get there. Let's go. Flock of ravens passes overhead. A huge bat flaps slowly overhead. Ravens and bats, you know, that's a good sign. Just gonna end up save scumming now, because I'm paranoid. Still kicking myself. I'll be over by my next Daggerfall stream, I hope. Well, it's worth a shot. We gotta find an orc. I don't think any of these... I don't think this module with this place ever has a secret door there, but who knows. It's raining so steadily right now. That's perfect. Perfect sleeping weather. Maybe we'll find a chain thing while we're here. Right next to the entrance. I'm just gonna put more stuff on my wagon real fast. There we go. You already napped earlier, so you can't nap again? I think if I had the opportunity to just keep napping, maybe I would. I don't know. Is the rain making you tired at all? Whoa! These sounds are very reassuring, I just gotta say. Can't wait for something to jump out at me. Like that. Surprise! Got spiders in here. I'm glad I should at least have a potion of cure poison. So that's good. If it comes down to it. Yeah. Wraith is super dead now. Super duper dead. Oh, we're back at the entrance. No kidding. Cool. Let's put stuff on the wagon. May as well. Hey, Dark Phoenix, good to see you. 55% good? Nice. Hey! Oh, God. I was not expecting the Orc Shaman, I gotta say. Those guys are powerful. And the last time we faced Orc Shaman... Men? M-E-N? I don't know. We had, bit of an issue where every time we rested, another Orc Shaman would appear. It's like they get summoned by our dreams or something, so... I did just save. Hopefully we're not in a death loop right now. We'll find out, huh? Rash Wolfie, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? 3 times a day? That's not right. I feel like we're a little bit beyond that. Nobody expects the Orc Shamanician. There you go. That's fun. Dark Phoenix says, Liz dies the moment I arrive. Maybe it's your fault. Maybe you're an Orc Shaman. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever considered that you might be an Orc Shaman? I think there's a secret door. Like, I don't even know where that shaman came from. This elevator. Blame Dark Phoenix 85. Perfect. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, okay. Scared me a bit. Thought maybe I heard something, like I opened a door, but I'm just losing my mind. Take away the orc part and you have my family. I am of the House of the Shaman. I didn't know that. Dark Phoenix of the House of the Shaman. No one in here either, huh? No secret doors? Which direction did we come from? I don't remember. Looks like that one, perhaps? Or not? Or we've just been all over this place already. Nowhere's new. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. There we go. Let's not get crushed by that elevator. Ariel says, my wrist got so tired of clicking walls for secret doors, I relented, got a mod that gives sound cues. Oh, really? That's not a bad idea, because I think, you know, in the tutorial that you get from, I don't know what, I can't remember how, I don't know if I've ever seen this. I don't know if I've ever seen these textures. It's different. In the tutorial I get from Daggerfall Unity, it made a whole point of saying, and actually in the original Daggerfall, I remember the tutorial for this now, it's a whole point of saying, you know, look at this wall, you see how the texture is different? That's how you know it's a hidden door. Sometimes the textures are more challenging, I mean, sometimes it's more difficult to see it. It says all this in the tutorial. But sometimes the doors, and quite often in my experience, the doors just, the walls look exactly the same. There's no difference at all. So it's just blind luck and just clicking everything and hoping. Which is not what I'd like to have in a game. I like when there's a reason to do things. some logic behind it. This is a nice little space. We'll heal in here if we can. No actual texture difference outside the tutorial. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't think I'd seen everything like that. There might, I mean, maybe once or twice the texture's been a little bit different, but it doesn't seem to be the case at all for the vast majority of it. Take that, Wraith. Is that the passage I just walked through? I don't get it. Just close this door with my sword. Mod I use is called drafty secret doors. That's cool. So it like has like you can hear air or something. That's cool at least. I mean, I don't need all the doors to be open. I don't need them to like glow red or something like that, but just something to kind of clue you into it would be nice. Because I do honestly think doing this and going, okay, where's, you know, is there a secret door somewhere? And doing this is just cheesing it, because this wouldn't make sense in real life. It's, I don't know. Gives a wind noise, you can set the volume for it. That's cool. Be very immersed in the game, you know, get your good gaming headphones on. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just wandering. Oh, thank you for the self-care. Sai says there was a secret door in the Super Nintendo game Illusion of Gaia that you could only find by noticing your bangs getting blown by a breeze when standing in front of it. That was a pretty cool concept for such an old game. That is cool. You're right. 1993. Whoa. Hero says, I like that it's not a total cheat unless you replace the sound pack with something else or just make it super loud and keep things immersive, save on the repetitive motion. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. I don't like clicking so much, for no reason. Thankfully my mouse is, you know, you don't have to apply a lot of pressure for clicking. But, doesn't mean I want to do it all the time. Save my frantic left clicking for ESO, even though you don't have to really do that anymore. Light attack weaving, I think they made it so you don't necessarily have to do it. Although I am a pro at it, so should probably just do it anyway. Okay, I don't think we've been this way. Because this is the elevator. Pro light attack weaver right here, y'all. I claim to fame. Hi! One person in here will know what I'm talking about. Should heal. Okay, so now we have a formal odoric, or however this is pronounced, but this one's magical, so we can wear that instead of the one that we're currently wearing. I don't know what it does, but that's cool. Looks like I got something happening. I have increased agility, so whatever we just put on, it gives us agility. Hopefully that means we're like immortal now. People can't hit us. I've slain the orc warlord just like that. It's incredible. We just saved... just like that, we just saved Daggerfall. Adamantium broadsword. Come on, give me some freaking ebony armor, or ebony gear. Ebony weapons, other than the one mace we found that I don't even want to use. Hi. Game over, Daggerfall saved. We did it right now. That was it, the end. Imagine. Let's recall. Ugh, not enough. I'm expecting like a shaman to appear. You're gonna come fight me, you have to come through this door. I'm ready for you. Yeah, well, he's running away. He's a coward. What a coward you are. Taking your stuff. Since I'm going back to the entrance. Just hoping to find some chain gauntlets while I'm here. Inventory's full. Alright, well, let's recall. Put all this stuff on our wagon. And then we'll go back to Daggerfall. Dry bones are littered everywhere. A wolf howls not far away. Well, that's concerning. Let me get out of here. I don't want to be here. We did it! I would like to identify this outfit we're wearing, just for my own awareness. But for now, let's just go head back to the Order of the Dragon. Knights of the Dragon. We're here. And, tell them that we saved the world. Or at least Daggerfall. Possibly the Iliac Bay. I don't know. They don't open till 11. They don't open till 11. Guess we'll stand here. For 2 hours, though. Looks like it was a little bit later in the day when we arrived. That's interesting. Wait, who do I talk to? "10 days to deal with the threat, return the Knights of the Dragon." Am I in the... That's this, right? This is the Knights of the... Wait, are we in the wrong Knights of the Dragon? I do think one town has 2 Knights of the Dragon in it. Hang on, is that this town? We were at the wrong Knights of the Dragon. It's like when you order carry out and you go to the wrong Taco Bell, right? Or the one across the street. No. I've never ordered carry out from Taco Bell. Can you call Taco Bell and say, "I'd like to order something, I'll be there in half an hour"? I don't think so. I guess it's right there. You love that comparison? Taco Bell was the first place that came to mind. I don't know why. Alright, guess what, buddy? I did the quest for you. Well done. Fantastic. The Orcs are moving out of the house of Baron Garalaus, so your mission must have been a success. You're truly a worthy member of our order. Thank you. That's kind of you to say that. Do you have another quest for me? May as well. Let's do more trouble with Orcs. The Orcs are moving into fair Daggerfall, befouling the land as they progress. Will you help us in this purgation? Sure. You don't need to kill every single orc in the band, just get a decent number of them and be sure to kill their leader, Trogathor. I happen to know they're holed up in the ruins of Wixton Manor. If you're not back in 19 days, I'll sing your praises at the funeral ceremony. Well, that's good of you. Trogathor. Trogathor. Reminds me of Trogdor. Alright, so... what? Ruins of what? Wixton Manor. You notice a rank odor. An open grave yawns in your path. I hope it covered its mouth. Trogdor was a man. Alright, put the anchor here. A little save. No! Can't do it. Oh no! I guess I'm just... Nope. Can't type dragons. Medora... I don't know. Trogdor. We're gonna go with Trogdor. We're calling this guy Trogdor. Because it amuses me. So I guess we're gonna kill, like, a bunch of orcs. I mean... Are we basically just, like, becoming complicit in, like, some form of genocide? Like, that seems to be the deal here. And I can't say that I support it. I don't know, Nadira's personal feelings on this is not something that I really considered when creating Nadira, what her thoughts would be about genocide. Probably bad. Orcs are bad news, as we've discovered. I guess we're letting some live? So confused. Bretons and orcs fight a lot. Well, can't we all just get along? Also, there's a zombie here. Weird. Alright. Another zombie. This place has more zombies. I'm here to kill orcs. And so far, only zombies. Are we in the right place? I don't know what that noise was. Just stepped on some fire for fun. Nice. The guy had arrows in his pocket. Do you think that means someone was shooting arrows at him, or do you think he just carried arrows for fun? Nothing in here. He didn't have a bow. Maybe he's just throwing arrows at people. No treasure. There's a treasure-free ghost, but here's some treasure. Not much. Let's get my running skill going. Nadira's burning calories today. Nothing here? Alright. Just gotta stay fit. If she's to save Daggerfall again. Hi! Run! Should try a permadeath run of Daggerfall. What do you guys think of that? if I could do it. Oh, here we're back at the entrance. Nothing to put on. Okay. Huh. I do kind of wonder if I could do it. How far I could get. Whoa! They broke this door open for me, by the way. Yes! Yes! Chain gauntlets. Let's freaking go. Nadira, we are putting these on and we are saving the dang game. Not losing your chain gauntlets for a third time. Thank God. I'm so thrilled. Now we just need to find some orc, not orc, ebony weapons. Horton here's a who ask, how's this dungeon going? Oh, it's good. It's been good so far. Although I'm here to kill orcs, and so far I've only found zombies. So, I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I'm probably missing, you know, a secret door or a path forward. Could look at my map. I'm trying to click on things. Okay. I feel like I've been here before and this was a dead end, straight ahead, right? Been into here. Oh man, this just keeps going. Been into here. Did I just make a circle? I might have. Been in here, been in there. Horton, are you a big Daggerfall player? This is just a dead end. What? Why is this door not open? I feel like I keep clicking on that and I missed, apparently. Come on. At least we found the orcs. Well, you've killed Trogathor. Without a leader, the orcs will never be more than a nuisance. Well, that was incredibly easy. We were sent to kill a bunch of orcs, though, not just the leader. I wonder if we should kill a few more just to send a message. May as well. If we find any more, that is. That might be it, though. That might be the entire dungeon. I think that's the whole dungeon. Surprisingly. Wait, was that a door I haven't opened? There's a few doors I haven't opened. Yeah. Harry Vendetta says the orc had a single red rose. How romantic. Yeah, totally, you know it. Rialta says, what does Nadira think of killing orcs? Also, Nadira, let's kill more orcs, you know. Nadira does, if you give Nadira a job, she'll make sure it's done correctly. Is there anything hidden up there? She takes her job very seriously. Oh, hey. Whoa. Ah, this keeps going. Oh, spell effect failed. That's a bummer. Hey guys, we're gonna have ads here in just a few seconds. I'm gonna pause the game so nobody misses anything. When we get back, we'll wrap up this quest and pick something else to do. So I'll see you soon. Stay tuned. Thanks. Hey guys, welcome back. Thanks so much for hanging out. Unknown Goddess, good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you stopping by. Route says Tragathor was hiding in his closet because he was afraid of zombies. Oh, certainly, yes. Harry says, poor Tragathor, I feel he was misunderstood, perhaps. We do know that the orcs just want to be recognized. Which I think is fair, you know, so... I don't know. Alright. We'll save here. I don't really know where we're going or why we're doing this. Try, I wanna be open. Sometimes that works. Or the one time I've tried it, it worked. Well, no. The 3 times I've tried it now, twice it did not work, once it worked. So, I'm gonna keep trying it, because I feel like at the very least it's giving me some experience in whatever, I don't know, magic school that would be. There's nothing in here? There's nothing even in here. Alright, well. Good job, everybody. We opened the door. Did we kill everybody in the dungeon? Maybe? It might be the entire dungeon. It's like the smallest... Oh, here's a place we haven't been. I think, maybe. It doesn't matter. We're not going to do it. We're going to stay here. We're going to heal up. We're going to recall back. We will return to Daggerfall. Mysticism. That's what the spell is. Now we know. Mysticism. I'm so happy to have some chain gauntlets. Again. Press the right button, Liz. Back to Daggerfall. What was that noise? Hi, what's up? I'm still waiting for somebody to like jump out at me. It said I was being watched. So we have to turn this quest into the correct Knights of the Dragon. I think it was this one. We basically just go north. Sounds my magic item casting the spell for the day. Ah. So it's a daily use for this item until I deplete all of its charges, essentially. Is there any way to check how many charges it has remaining? Because I wonder almost if I should stop wearing things until I'm in like stop wearing like magical stuff until I'm in a dungeon that would where I'd benefit from wearing it. Magic items have durability like other gear, says Varial. What is it like attacks and stuff that damage it? In that case, I guess I can Google this stuff too. I appreciate you helping me out, but if you don't, I don't feel like you have to know everything or, you know, walk me through it if you find it tedious to answer all my questions. Use on wear and use on hit depletes its durability super fast. Okay. Good show. The merchants are already telling me how happy they are with the orcs gone. You are credit to the order. Heck yeah, we are. Indira's the best. There's proof of it right there. Do we want to keep doing quests for these people, or do we want to do... I mean, I don't know. Maybe... Let's go talk to the dude that gives us armor. Maybe he'll promote us again. He seemed to be the one to promote us before. Ah. Use on wear has a random chance to degrade a level of durability each time you rest, you think? Oh, okay. Interesting. It's given us 100 agility, which is incredible. Maybe we should go figure out what it is. We can go to the Mages Guild and have them identify it. Akatosh. We should do stuff for Akatosh if we can find a Order of the, you know. That's what we were doing when I failed to save. We were doing a quest for the Order of the Hour, Temple of the Hour, the Order of the Hour, whatever you want to call it. They don't even exist in this town. Perfect. Alright, let's go to the Mages Guild and get this outfit identified. Pharaoh says if you don't have Daggerfall Unity repair magic items toggled on in your game settings, they cannot be repaired and banished for when they break. Okay. I don't know what I have toggled on in my Daggerfall Unity settings. I feel like I remember seeing that. I probably left it at whatever its default was because if I didn't understand something, I just kind of left it alone. I didn't want to do too much Googling like ahead of time because I didn't want to like ruin some aspect of the game for me, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. What's this place? The Dirty Goat. Bah, bah. I feel like I've had some of my magic armor break irreparably before, although I don't know if I attempted to do something with it afterwards, you know, I don't think it was in my inventory or anything. So, okay, who identifies stuff? You? Formal Odoric of nimbleness. Nimbleness. Alright. Thank you. Good talk, buddy. Super nimble. Let's see if they have any other magic items here, though. May as well, we're here. Be cool if they have something I could use. Are these the same things they had before? Wildfire, Ruby, what does it, an Axe of Oblivion do? Wildfire. These are just diamonds and gems and stuff. You just carry those around with you. Marks, we have crystals. I guess you'd wear these crystals somehow. Light. Oh, that's cool. Levitate? Interesting. Huh. Cool. Let's go talk to, let's go talk to the people in charge. To what end? I'm not sure. Still trying to figure out where Lysandus' tomb is. Wish I could remember. I will look it up. Or refer back to my previous VOD to remind myself, so I'll be ready for it next time. But on the off chance that I'm misremembering and I don't know it yet, I don't have the information I need, I think what I'll do is I'll just go talk to people and see if maybe somebody knows. Oh, here's the Fighters Guild. We haven't done training today. Let's go do that real fast. Right here, may as well. Whee! I don't have enough gold. Oh, well, there you go. Maybe not. Hoping maybe he would just promote me. This way, I think. Beep beep. Here's the other Knights of the Dragon. The Taco Bell on the west side of town. I know what we're doing here. You're gonna get a lot of running experience, I hope. All are free to petition His Highness at this time. Do not stray from the audience chamber lest ye have royal blessing to do so. Always speak politely to the king and queen, and above all, cast no spells within these walls. Do you agree with these terms? I do. Thank you. I feel like no one here likes me. Let's talk to people. Maybe things have changed. We have a quest! Let's do this, whatever this is. I need someone to bring an item to contact mine at the Copperton Farmstead. You'll receive an item in return. Okay. Bring that item back to me. I'm happy to reward you with 792 gold pieces. Yeah, I'll do that. Very good. Take this bar of gold and bring it to a certain well-to-do merchant called Andard Greenheart in a place called the Woodsley Residence in the Copperton Farmstead. You'll need to move quickly. If you're not at the Woodsley Residence in 13 days, Andard Greenheart will leave, and none of us will be happy, especially you. Very well. Good luck to you, Nadira. We better go. We better go. Wish I could keep, retain where we're going. Copperton Farmstead. Can't travel with enemies nearby. Whoa, who are you? Who are you? That gold bar must be quite heavy. How about I just relieve you of it and just hand it over and I'll let you go? No. Come get it. Come and get it. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Not sorry. Not sorry. This is my gold. I mean, it's not really my gold either. Where was I going? The Copperford something? Stupid thief, I know, right? Copperton Farmstead. You think we'll have more thieves when we get there? Yep. That's a yes. Do a little save here. Oh, yeah. Defending the gold against enemies for questionable reasons. Also, I don't know which way I was meant to go. Is there a building? There. Oops, let me not kill random people. Is that guy coming for me? No. It's kind of hard to tell, you know? Alright, so now we're here. We're looking for some guy whose name starts with an A. Maybe he's upstairs. No. But we looked. My goodness. Here he is, Andard Greenheart. You guys think he's gonna attack me too? I have no idea. Ah, you must be the courier. Excellent, excellent. Now take this mark back to Lady Broodwell immediately, and she will reward you as promised. Pleasure doing business with you, Nadira. Okay, cool. Let's go back. Oh, here we go, here we go. Sorry, I almost killed a cow. There's a cow. I hope I didn't hurt it. I feel really bad if I accidentally hurt a cow. Oh, that's the mark he gave me. Back to Daggerfall! Who's next? Hopefully nobody. Hopefully that's it. It was easy. We're heading south, so we should be near the castle already. Where is it? There. Everybody keep your eyes peeled for additional thieves and mages and people attacking me for no reason. Being a courier is just dangerous in Tamriel. What is this anyway? Can I climb it? I can. Hear ye, hear ye. I am Nadira, slayer of all beings, agent of the Emperor, and I am on a mission. I demand that all of you assist me in this grave task. I don't know where I'm going with that. No one paid a lick of attention to Nadira. Nadira, savior of Daggerfall, no less. For real, right? That's me. I'm killing that one orc dude. Yeah, he was gonna kill everybody. I did the thing you needed me to do. Who is this person anyway? Lady Bridwell. Well, Lady Bridwell? Here's your mark. Excellent, Nadira. You've returned with my mark as promised. Your valor and bravery are great indeed. Yeah, make sure you tell everyone that. I'm sure we will appreciate your further service in the near future. Thank you. Well, thank you. Delighted doing business with you. She says, oh, hello, Nadira. Okay, cool. Maybe somebody else will give me a task of some sort. I don't know. You? No time for my type. Okay. Just looking around, trying to decide if any of these people here might be friendly toward me. Who are you? Huh. If you could, Nadira, I am in need of assistance from someone I know isn't a complete buffoon. I sent another mercenary out to deliver a small package to a temple. Nothing of great valor, but damned if it wasn't stolen. Well, at least this idiotic hired hand paid attention to where the bandits went. Do you think you can help me out and get my parcel back? Yeah. Let's do that. Thank you in advance, Nadira. Now the complications. The bandits sold the prayer beads to a temple. The Temple of Kinnereth. An infinite omen of Kinnereth. It apparently has some sort of religious significance to them. In order to avoid embarrassment, I need you to steal the prayer beads, oh boy, out of the temple and get it to Venara Morford. You'll find her at the Savage Hedgehog in Westmont. The prayer beads must be in the moronic Venara Morford's hands within 38 days. You must be back here from Westmont in 38 days after that. Understand? Not a lot of time. I'm counting on you, dear. Good luck and farewell. Alright, so we're gonna go steal from a church, I guess? So we're heading to Infinite Omen of Kinnereth. Alright. I just do what I'm asked. No one attacking me this time, that's good. To the Infinite Omen of Kinnereth. Keep looking around. Expecting something. This has to be the temple there. How do you think we go about stealing from them? I might do a little save beforehand. Might do a little save beforehand. Nope, can't type church. Just do Kyne, but I don't know. Huh? We good with this? Little pun? Great church caper? Ooh, that's a good one too. Nice, you like this? I'll go with it. Thank you. Thank you for humoring me. Anything for a pun, you know? Alright. You guys don't see me. You guys don't see me at all. I guess first of all, we should establish where the thing is we're looking for. Hopefully they just ignore me for a few minutes. I have forgotten what I was sent here to steal. Prayer beads. Prayer beads. Let's check back in the room with the naked ladies. The naked room. Oh my god, it's in the middle of the naked room. All eyes are on me. How am I supposed to steal this? Do you guys distract him? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Do I have any, like, potions or something that could help me? I don't know. Orc strength, resist shock. Slow falling. Do I have anything? What does shadow form do? Can I get some info on shadow form? Does it make me a shadow? Like, will they not notice me if I take this potion? Maybe I need to take it before I enter this room, though. I feel like they'll notice me. Shadow form is if you're not moving, it makes you more difficult to detect. Well, that's... So if I go in there... Hi. What you want? Excellent company, good day, dear friend. Oh, we friends? She doesn't look like she's happy with me. Her face and her words, they're telling two different stories. You want to crouch and sneak mode turned on? What is sneak? Oh, you mean just like this, like in steal mode and crouching? If I hit control, oh, I thought caps lock would make me super slow. It's not. The sneak movement? There's a sneak movement? Steal mode, that's the one I'm using. Sneak! Left alt. Okay. I'm sneaking. Okay. I didn't know this was a thing. So should I use shadow form too? May as well, I'll give it a shot. Did I save? I am a shade, it says. Okay. Hopefully nobody sees me. I feel like she sees me. Because she's waving at me. I mean, everybody's looking right at me. I cannot possibly get away with this. You pick up the prayer beads, now get it to Venara Morford. I'm still sneaking. Is this actually working? Maybe? Alright. I guess that worked. Learned something new, Varial, thank you. Huh. Wait, what's the town we have to go to deliver it to the moron, what's-her-face? It said Moron Venara Morford in Westmont, what? Just Westmont. Press I? To see if I'm still in good standing. Oh, you mean like here? Like this? Common citizen? Like this one? This is... I don't know how to check if I'm in good standing. This one? You're a common citizen. In the eyes of the law. Alright. So that's good. I guess I got away with it. Huh. Westmont. Well, let's go to Westmont. Unless there's like unless it's different if I were to like go into the temple and try it there, and it's like in the eyes of people of the Order of Kinnereth, you suck. I don't know. That could be it. Oh boy. Brace yourselves, we got Urgy.
Skibidi toilet riz on that fat guy at my gamers.
Word. Thanks for the TTS, Urgy. How are you today? I was Kingdom Come Deliverance this morning. I didn't get to catch it. I was busy doing something. What was I doing? Fixing something. Fixing my stream, as always. We're gonna go to we're going to the Savage Hedgehog. I bet you it's this place. Let's go there. It was wonderful. Nice. Every time I watch somebody play it, which is pretty often because I'm moderating for Brandon Savage, who's doing a playthrough of it, it just makes me want to play it. It's such a good game. Oh hey, you must be that idiot I'm supposed to talk to. She literally, the quest giver called her an idiot, so I feel like it's fair to call her an idiot. Are you idiot? Thank you. Thank Kinnereth you arrived, Nadira. Listen, hurry back to Barbana Mooring. She will pretend you forget. She will pretend to forget you ever existed. And if you won't get a copper if you're not back in 38 days, believe me, I know our ways. Okay, cool. Alright, back to Daggerfall. That was confusing. That was a confusing line of dialogue. What's the name? I need to see more KCD streamers. There you go, Brandon Savage. He streams late at night. You might be asleep when he streams. She put in begin. But I absolutely wholeheartedly recommend their streams to anybody who likes RPGs, likes lore, does some scary streams sometimes too. He's been playing a lot of Resident Evil lately also. But he's a funny guy, his community is really great. I enjoy it there. Where are we going? We're heading to the palace. The castle. We can find it. Holy smokes! Arabies, hey, welcome in. Welcome Arabies, welcome readers. How are y'all? What are you up to today? What were you guys playing? What were you guys playing today? You were playing Daggerfall. Well, that's perfect. I'm playing Daggerfall. Like when you go into a temple of Akatosh and they're like, you're Akatosh? I'm Akatosh. We're both Akatosh. Makes perfect sense. Good to see you. It's Daggerfall Day 2. How's that going? How far into it are y'all? For anybody who's coming in with Arabies and maybe watching Daggerfall for the first time, I've been playing Daggerfall, I think streaming Daggerfall just a little bit longer than Arabies has. And so I think I might be further along on the main quest line than they are. So if that's important to you and you're worried about spoilers, totally understand if you want to dip. But thank you guys so much for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate that for sure. Arabies, thank you for the raid. I hope Daggerfall was fun for y'all. You guys had a good time with it. If you guys don't know me, I'm Liz. I'm an RPG variety streamer. I do a lot of Skyrim, Elder Scrolls. Currently doing my first playthrough of Daggerfall. I'm going to be playing Dragon Age Origins soon, actually. Excited for that. You just entered the Doreni Tower and immediately got wiped out. Oh, Doreni Tower that is a heck of a dungeon. I hope you enjoy it. I've been there a few times now. A few times. Hey, thank you guys so much for those follows. L Smash Keyboard says same hat. Same hat. Am I wearing the same hat you're wearing? We all wearing the same hat? Janyara says, I arrive from the raid with good news. Elephant brains light up the same ways in the same areas that human brains do when seeking puppies, indicating they think we're cute. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love the idea of an elephant going, oh my god, what a cute little human. I just wanna pet them on the head. I love that. Just wanna snuggle. It's our fourth stream. It gets better every time. It keeps getting better too. I did have kind of an oops moment earlier today because I was in the middle of some dungeon. I forgot to save and I lost like an hour and a half or so of gameplay. And I was like, ah. So, happens though. You gotta save constantly in this game. But Anybody coming with raid areas, if you guys gotta go do, like, you know, de-streaming, whatever, self-care stuff, please do. Please take care of yourselves. Appreciate you guys coming by. This is my character, Medora. Spell Sword, level 9, Red Guard. Yeah, we're just questing and stuff. We're just questing. We're pretty far into the main quest, I think, at this point. So I'll kind of keep spoilery stuff to a minimum. Because I don't think what we're doing right now is main quest stuff specifically. We're just kind of doing adjacent stuff, trying to improve our reputation, trying to, I don't know, get some experience. What's this? Knights of the Dragon. Looking for the castle right now. We are in Daggerfall. Oh my god, Nadira, climb the freaking thing. There you go. I'm probably trapped in here with the horses now. I won't be able to escape. Dungeon experience, absolutely. Absolutely. Drenning Tower is really interesting. You guys know your Elder Scrolls lore, I assume. Drenning Tower being a pretty big deal. It was where the convention was held. All are free to petition His Highness at this time. Do not stray from the audience chamber, lest ye have royal blessing to do so. Always speak politely to the king and queen, and above all, cast no spells while within these walls. Do ye agree with these terms? Yes, I do. Right. Boy, howdy do I ever. Boy, howdy. It's interesting to me. It's so cool to me to see, like places, location, you know, places, locations, synonyms, you know, places we've explored in other games or have read about in the lore, and then seeing how it looks in 1996 Tamriel. That's cool. Val, hey, hello, welcome in. Good to see ya. How are you? Valhalla? Holla. I don't know. Gennaro says, I know both the actual canon lore and a bit of the coda. Hey. Like the Michael Kirkbride stuff? Is that what you mean by the coda? I don't actually know that stuff as much. And I'm trying to learn a lot more of the lore. It's something that's kind of been important to me, especially since I started streaming, you know, Elder Scrolls games, is that I really want to get into, you know, feeling like I can talk intelligently about the lore. So yeah. The fanon. That's a fun way to say. I like that. I don't think I know much of that at all, actually. Yeah, that's the stuff devs call Kirkbride's nonsense. Ah. Some of it's really interesting. I think the Talos lore can thing's kind of interesting. But yeah. Daggerfall lore is Dragon Break times 12. Well, I haven't experienced the Dragon Break yet. I'm looking forward to it, I guess. I guess I understand how it happens and what the idea is behind it. But yeah. Haven't experienced it yet. Let's work. So right now we just finished a quest. She sent us, this lady here, Barbana Mooring, sent us to go steal some prayer beads from a temple of Kinnereth. That I guess was hers originally, that got stolen by bandits, and for some reason it ended up in a temple of Kinnereth. I don't think that was ever fully explained. She might be lying to me, I'm not really sure. But we got the prayer beads, we returned them to the person she wanted us to return them to, and that is what we were doing, so... Hi! By the Wolf. By the Wolf, welcome back, Nadira. I don't know why I hired that mental deficient in the first place. Well, here's your 670 gold pieces. You certainly deserve it. Gennaro says, Daggerfall is the reason we have Dragon Breaks as a concept at all from like a doylist perspective. I don't know doylist, I'm sorry. But I mean, it's cool. I like that they have kind of incorporated player choice into the lore a little bit, although I hope they don't go too crazy with it in future games, because think of all the different universes and stuff to keep track of that. I mean, it's already... Elder Scrolls lore is already kind of complex, and you get to delve into like metaphysical stuff, and it hurts my noggin sometimes, you know? Alright, I'll take the gold. Thank you. Doing good. How goes the stream? Oh, it's been fun. I've been having a lot of fun, aside from the whole messing everything up and losing a lot of time. Having to start again. I did finally get... I was looking for... I had lost my chain gauntlets. So I finally got some new chain gauntlets. I would love to get an ebony sword. I keep looking, and I'm not sure if I'm going to find one, but I do want to kind of take a quick little peek to see if I can find one somewhere. Again. I don't know if I want to do... Maybe we'll do a quest for... Another Knights of the Dragon quest. I'd really like to do a quest for, the Order of the Hour, but I don't think they exist here. We might need to go back to Wayrest and to find the Order of the Hour. Literary analysis term. Oh, okay. A Watsonian perspective is from the perspective of Watson, a character in the world, and Doyleist is from the perspective of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, the real-world writer. That is cool. I've never heard that. I mean, I've read a lot of Sherlock Holmes. That makes perfect sense to me. I didn't realize that was the etymology of that word. That's so cool. I like it. Just came in as I was talking about that. Oh, good. Glad you're here. Glad you could be here. How's life? How's school? How's work? How are all the things? If we go to... Let's check out the Odd Blades again. I feel like they've had good stuff before. North, south. Let me just get oriented here. I'm so bad at this. This one says it's the best equipment store, so let's check that out first. Morton says, I've never considered lore to be innately interesting. What's more fascinating is how our real-life experiences and history are translated into lore. Like how Tolkien attempted to create new English mythology, though his works can only be a product of the capitalism to fight its feudalistic aesthetics. I'm not gonna pretend to know Tolkien like the back of my hand. I've read The Lord of the Rings. I've read The Hobbit. I understand how his experiences, you know, during a time of great strife in Europe led to some of what he put into his books, but I'm not an expert on that. I'll take you at your word there. Looking for none of that. I'm looking for an ebony, and ebony. I keep saying, no, ebony's right. I'm looking for an ebony sword. So I'm trying to find. Let's go to the Odd Blades. Love how big the cities and towns are in this? Yes. I do wish they were like more unique though. Well, here's Daggerfall Metalworks. This isn't... I must have passed it. But this is fine too. What was I gonna say? I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, I wish the towns were a little bit more unique and that they had like different, different like aesthetics or something depending on what region you're in. I mean, we went to Orsinium where there's orcs, and it looks just like any other town. Odd Blades, here it is. The only thing is, I will say Sentinel looks a little different. It does have its unique sort of palace, and the town is kind of laid out with some really kind of cool curved architecture. I don't know. It looks like, if you look at the map from above, it looks kind of like a mosaic or something. It's kind of cool. Actual mechanics of the lore aren't interesting. Every Elder Scrolls game creates their own lore that's contradictory with another. Well, a lot of it comes down to, I think like the in-game events are mostly canon, right? Because you're experiencing them, you as a player, you're firsthand experiencing it, and then you start to look at the books and stuff you read, what other people tell you. You have to think about, why that was written, why that person's telling you that, what is their perspective. It's the unreliable narrator, So you gotta take a lot of it with a grain of salt and read between the lines, and sometimes that's just not an easy thing to do. Either because there's a lack of information and that's the best resource you have available, or because the text is difficult, because some of it is. I don't know. Sadly, there's only 2 real styles without modding Breton and Redguard. Fortin says that's just something I accept, like I never cared that the Holdo maneuver in The Last Jedi, I'm not sure, breaks space combat in Star Wars. Okay. Huh. I haven't played that game. But I do kind of feel like with games in particular, like a lot of the stuff you do in them, I mean, it's meant to be fun, right? Like above all, because it's a game. So if you're doing something that's just, I don't know, like you're doing like some sort of mechanic or like I feel like game mechanics are not necessarily part of the are there with the lore. I don't know. Like I can't, you know, I don't think it's realistic to think that in the game you can, you know, eat 15 cheese wheels. Like people of Tamriel are able to, you know, inhale insane amounts of food while a game is paused, you know, while in the middle of a fight, because that's like a meta sort of thing that, you know, doesn't make sense to mechanic. Yeah. Hey, so good to see you. Karma's 98% good today. Apparently, yeah. You could check out your own if you want to do ! Mood, see how you compare. Jar says, oh yeah, that's not what unreliable narrator actually means, but it's not wrong that a lot of the in-world sources are lying and or wrong. Not wrong to say that, I mean, okay. What are we doing? What is unreliable narrator then? I'd love to learn. I mean, I can Google it later. I don't feel like you have to, I mean, I'm capable of Googling and educating myself. May is 53% good? Nice. Alright, where am I going? I was in the middle of looking for... What are the Daggerfall Metalworks, maybe? If I can get oriented. Hi. Come on. Give me an ebony weapon, please. Hi, Cider. You want to come say hi? Ugh. Cider says hi. Cider, say hi to everybody. Hi. Val is, what, 23% evil? Nice. Well done, Val. Go, Cider. You lie down. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Little Cider, a little halo, little horns. There you go. May says, hi, Cider. Unreliable narrator is specifically referring to the out-of-character narration, not the in-world people. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Trying to think of like an example in Elder Scrolls lore where you'd be dealing with that. Maybe it's reading the Elder Scrolls pages, the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, and having it not be accurate. I have no idea. It's that person's perspective on it. In this case, I have no idea. Horton says, the movie, a lot of people were complaining that Holdo using her ship like a missile using lightspeed ruined space combat in earlier movies. Oh, interesting. See, I haven't seen that. I thought it was a game. I'm so sorry to be, like, losing all of my nerd cred because I don't know Star Wars. I used to, I mean, I know, like, the original franchise, original movies, but I haven't kept up with it at all. Chaco, are you now feeling jealous because you're not up here too? Come here. You want to say hi? Okay, bye. My dogs are being demanding right now. As in the way in text in a novel is written, to intentionally deceive or lie to the reader. Oh, like like it's intentional to kind of mislead, like, I don't know, did you read Anthony Horowitz? Anthony Horowitz? He's got a book that has, I don't want to spoil things. I feel like you might based off of something you had said earlier, but I don't want to spoil stuff. TV Tropes has a good article on it? Okay. Let me write that down. TV Tropes. Unreliable narrator. Check it out. Perfect. Thank you. Val says my evil is growing. Yesterday I was 2%, now I'm 23. God, if it's exponential like that, who knows next time? Blow us all out of the water. All good is obvious from the name alone, and the fact that Bethesda Softworks uses it wrong doesn't help. Oh, do they actually use that phrase? I don't know if I've read it there. That's cool. Maybe I have. Guards keep telling you that Ulfric shouted the High King apart. Oh, excuse you. Back off, dude. Back away. Get back. Book was written from the first-person perspective. Oh, Marlowe and the Heart of Dark. I haven't read that. Val says I'm eating cottage cheese with peaches. It's not too bad. I wish there were more peaches. I mean, Good luck. I've never been able to eat cottage cheese. Something about the texture that really gives me, like, the ick. And now I don't eat cheese, so I no desire. That just entirely sounds very unappealing. I'm sorry. Wish I could send you peaches, I guess. Where am I going? I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's grab a quest. Oh, that's what I was doing. Oh my god. I'm having a moment here. Let's go to Away Rest. Makes me nervous. These noises. How about a cottage peach? Urgy, settle down. Urgy's out of control today. And always? I feel like that's Urgy's default state. We're gonna go to the Order of the Hour. Here it is. Get a quest from them. Why are you following me? It's a thief just following me. Don't trust it. He looks thievy. Val says I'm not the biggest fan of cottage cheese. My stepmom got some. Curious about the combination with fruit. I mean, if you're gonna eat cottage cheese, I mean, that's probably the way to go. Karma says another example in Skyrim is when Alik'r with Azura's star. He tells you Azura is evil, drove Malin insane. There's absolutely no proof, and Malin seems to have been nuts long before he mucked with the star, and Alik'r just wants a scapegoat for working with Malin in the first place. I really haven't looked that far into that quest in particular. You've seen my struggles with the Azura Star quest, and I feel like the most recent time that I played it, the time after I started taking medication for ADHD, it took me so long to get back to that quest, to complete that quest, because it was something that I went into when I was very underleveled. Just a random chair sitting outside. And because I think the quest was broken up over the course of like 3 months or something like that. I don't remember the details well enough to, I mean, I know who those people are, but that's like the gist of it. I need to read it. I need to play that again, but like in like one chunk. Urgy says I do get asked to calm down a bit every now and then now that you mention it. Might be onto something, huh? Here we go. Order of the Hour. Combination type thing, you wouldn't eat it straight? Some people do. Some people just like, just have a bowl of cottage cheese. Yeah. Yeah. No, thank you. Tal says I don't think I've ever seen him in control. One time he joined voice chat during a stream, just screamed his lungs out. It was something to witness. Still need to find that clip. Oh, I remember you mentioning that. And then I remember Urgy saying that Urgy doesn't remember that, which makes me think that Urgy does stuff like that all of the time. And so it's so commonplace that it didn't even stick with him. Hey, quest me, please. The Akatosh Chantry, after relatively short deliberation, has elected to raise your rank within the temple. Henceforth, and until further notice, you'll be addressed within the temple by the title Adept. Heck yeah. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom. We're going to save this. Because I want to. Because I don't want to become an adept for the 3rd time, because this is literally the 3rd time we've been made adept. Orton says, unreliable narrator is not necessarily intentional deception. Right, yeah. When you're unable to understand the limitations of your own thought that you've developed, you can speak falsehood even if you have a genuine desire to spread truth. It's true. Val says, I've decided I don't mind the cheese itself too much. The liquid stuff I don't like, kind of making him feel icky. Yeah, you just drain it. Farmer says, I'm not interested in the first person. I am not that interested in the first person to eat cottage cheese, but I am very interested in the conversation where that guy convinced the second person to try. I got this bowl of gunk. It's kind of liquidy. I'm gonna stop talking, but I don't want to like make Val. I was gonna say something that would have been kind of. If somebody said it to me while I was eating, I wouldn't be able to finish eating it, so I'm gonna stop. Any of these quests call out to any of y'all? Anybody want to? First person to shout out a quest is the first person who gets the quest done? I don't know. Shout the quest, get your way. We reward bad behavior here. You just shout. A delivery. Jinyar says a delivery. We are delivering. Well done. That's the first one I saw. 2209, good to see you. Welcome in. Karma says the possessed child. I'm hoping you get a smack at your kid around. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Blessings upon you, Nadira. The Order of the Hour needs you to run an errand for us. This scarab needs to be delivered to Raymont within 15 days. You will receive a temple fee of 431 gold. Can you do this? Yeah, I'll do this. Scarab. Take it to Carolissa Hawking in Raymont. Forgot to mention that a rival temple may send thugs to stop you. Oh no. Alright, got the scarab. Let's get ready to defend the scarab. Yeah, no kidding. That's how it's very tense in here. I've already forgotten the place where we're going to. Raymont. Alright. Raymont. Oh, God. Hey, thank you so much for the self-care combo. I appreciate that. Jinyar says, I know what the possessed child is, and it's a tough one, the kind of quest that requires a guide to complete successfully. Oh boy. Well, I'm very intrigued by that. Let's do that. Let's do that next. I don't think I'll get to it today. No, I'm not going to get to it today. I'll just put it out there. I'm not going to be able to get to that today based on the time. It's actually my husband's birthday today, and I can't stream for super late because I have plans. So, Raymont. Okay. So we're gonna go. Oh, it's a residence we have to get to. Let's look around. Wish him a happy birthday, birthmas from us, or at least me. Don't speak. I'll let him know you specifically wish him a happy birthmas. He will be like, what? But I'll do it. I'll report back. Bargain gear. Birthday thing for George? Yeah. How do you guys feel about oatmeal raisin cookies? Because he wants oatmeal raisin cookies. I feel like that's one of those things that some people, it's a love them or hate them sort of thing. Thanks, Val. Appreciate that. I'm probably just walking around the same part of town. There it is, the Garecroft residence. You love oatmeal raisin? I like them too. I like oatmeal in general. I think peanut butter and oatmeal is maybe my preferred cookie if I'm gonna do that. Oatmeal chocolate chip is quite nice too. I love oatmeal stuff in general. Exactly what I said. Hey, there you go, Val. Randy says I prefer oatmeal chocolate chip cookies, but oatmeal raisin's nice. I mean, oatmeal chocolate chip's good. And chocolate's good. Barbara says they're not my favorite, but I don't mind them. I think it depends on whether or not you know that it's raisin going into it, right? Like, if you expect it to be chocolate and you find out that it's raisin, then it's absolutely a disappointment, right? You hear someone say, welcome! Welcome! to my home. What are we doing here again? I don't know. Probably killing somebody. Or delivering something to this lady. Hello. Akatosh's favor upon you, Nadira. This scarab is sorely needed here. Why? What are you doing with the scarab? I understand that you are to be given a temple fee of 431 gold pieces. Well, thank you. We'll take that. My goodness. My goodness. Delivering death? Yeah, I show up, I kill her. Come on, where's the door? I show up and I kill her instead of delivering the thing. Wasn't somebody supposed to be attacking me? I don't see anybody out to get me. No one wants to mess with Nadira. I mean, I get it. She's tough. She's one tough cookie. Because we were just talking cookies. I don't know. I might have sailed there on the way there. I just sailed across the land. It's fine. Hello, what do you want? Sorry. Let's see what we got here. Where are we heading? Castle. Here it is. Order the hour. Forever disoriented in this game. Guys, keep your eyes open for whoever might be attacking me. People who want me dead because I delivered a scarab for some reason. I do not understand. Well, that's ominous. I don't know if I've ever noticed this sign before. This crow sitting on it. Where's the door? It's gonna be on the fourth. The fourth side. Up here it is. Hi. I didn't have to come back here, I guess. I guess I didn't have to come back here. Huh. Karma says I prefer to have raisins in them, makes them moister. Oh, really? Moister? It can't be a word. Is moister a word? I don't know. Is that the 98% evil in you? Or are you 98% good? 98% good? Okay, never mind. I take it back. I'm sorry. Slandered your good name. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save the game. Here. I've got ads are gonna start. I've already snoozed the ads. I'd like to let's raid somebody, get you guys out of here before the ads hit again so nobody gets stuck dealing with them. And I gotta go start getting ready for George's birthday stuff. I have to run to the grocery store. So I will see you guys on this scene while I search for stuff. While I search for people to raid. Guys, if you are interested, here's the information for my Discord. Love to have you guys there hanging out. It's where I put, where I share announcements about my stream, about what's going on YouTube, what's happening. We have movie nights. We have a movie night this week, for example. My next stream is actually Skyrim. It is on Wednesday. I'll be playing my vanilla playthrough of Skyrim with my beautiful orc Grimgar Skullcrusher, who is just lovely. I'm in love with him. It's a bit of a problem. Yeah, Bunny, thank you for being here. Val, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Brandy, thank you. Thank you, Sky King. Airbees, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys are like chilling and resting and de-streaming. Brandy, thank you again for the bits. And Maldraw, thank you again for those 5 freaking gift subs. That was incredibly generous of you, and I appreciate the support of my stream. And thank you to all of my subscribers for supporting the stream. And my moderators, such as Maddish Moose, who just popped in and said, thanks for the stream. You're welcome for the stream. Just for you, Maddish. I only stream for you. So. It was fun. I'm glad you think it was fun. Urgy says, you're so polite. The new meme on my stream is we go follow the socials or die. Oh god. Well, you can follow my socials if you'd like. If you'd like. I don't know. I'm just getting into YouTube. This VOD for this will be posted on YouTube on Friday. Yesterday's will be on YouTube tomorrow. If you want to get caught up, the whole previous chunk of videos are there. If you're really interested in that. But I'm doing some other stuff too, not just VODs, don't worry. Okay, who are we raiding into? Press that button, press this button. Let's see, who is live right now? Is anybody else playing Daggerfall? The last time I looked, there was somebody playing Daggerfall who was doing some like super mature rated version of it. I was like, maybe not that. Let's see. Dark Souls moisturely like, that's better? Sure, let's go with that, Karma. Karma, thanks for being here, by the way. Thank you to new follows, by the way. Thank you to all my followers. Thank you for everybody here in whatever capacity, chatting and lurking, somewhere in between. You guys are incredible. You make this, I thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Let's go say hi to Vixie. Let's go say hi to Vixie. Vixie's streaming Mass Effect. Vixie's an incredible member of this community, a relatively new streamer, heck of a nice person. You'll enjoy her streams, especially if you like Mass Effect. It's a trap. Urgy has no socials. Janyara, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for educating me. It was a great conversation. It's nice meeting you. Thanks to have you. Thanks for coming along. All right, I'm gonna get the raid going. Here's the raid. Here are my raid messages. If you'd like to spam them, feel free. Or you can just make a lot of noise. That's good too. I already did the Discord. I'll share it again. I'll do my schedule as well. My next stream, as I said, is Wednesday at 12 p.m. Eastern Time for Vanilla Skyrim. I will see you then, but until then, happy adventuring.